Hello everyone, happy Friday folks, hope you're having a good day. I'm here, and so are people that are watching, and I appreciate that, as I hope you appreciate yourselves. Welcome to another Feckless Fridays. It is certainly feckless today, for a number of reasons. I will not go into pretty much all of those. Welcome, 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 I'm here, you're here, let's get started in describing what else will be here today. Today's titles are as follows. So we have Broadside Bets. Pretty much everything today is a demo. I'll point out anything that's not. Most of these games are released, but tighter budget, tighter options. So, Broadside Bets is what we'll be starting with today. It is a card game that involves pirates, and it's a demo. Next, Rhell. The full title of this is called Rhell, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. This has been out for a few months, but the demo's still available, and it sounded very interesting. It is like a, what's the word? Scribblenauts type game, but it's with magic. And that just sounded very appealing, so I said I would like to try that. Then we have Spruce Falls Act 1. Technically, I guess, it says it's only the Act 1, and it's kind of a demo, but not really. This was something that I saw on, a compilation of David Lynch games that were done for a David Lynch game jam, and I wanted to see more of it because it sounded interesting. So I'll be playing that today. Then we have NOOK Fall West Town. This was something that was brought to my attention by a dev who gifted me a key, and it's one of those story-based types of games. Wanted to give it a go. Came out this week, so we'll play. Probably not the whole thing, but we'll play a decent chunk of it. And then last but not least, Moves of the Diamond Hand. Also the demo version. This, I wouldn't say it's fully out. There is a beta version that's out and available to play if you choose to do that. Since last month. Again, it's an RPG, kind of. So I'm not really investing my time in another RPG at this time, so the demo it is. Cool. I'm in a mood today. So let's just get started with the Broadside Bets, shall we? No, just getting right into it. No big preamble, no big overture, nor big of anything. I'm not having the best of days, and I'm hoping to change that tonight with some games. If nothing else, just to zone out and to forget that life is life. Oops, that's not the button. That is the button. Why is that screen the way it is? Give me a second while I fix this before I go into doing that. Yeah, it's full screen. 1 second. So you can see my confusion. Come on. There it is. This is how it displays. Full screen. Game pixel art is a native reference resolution that letterboxing must be used for resolutions that are not scaled. For that, this is awful looking. Alright, it's just gonna stretch out on my screen, guys. You might want to fix that for the future, because it's just stretching out. I don't know. Anyway. World is not over. Pop up, no bet. We're just gonna go with whatever the defaults are here. We have audio. Music's kind of low, ambient and such, but we'll just go with the default options here. New run. Wrestling Lubbers. Let me see, what's a good home for me? It's down here. There we go. I'll sleep over here with the fishes. So what do we have here? Warning, this is the demo build of Broadside Bets. You can choose between 3 demo seeds. Change the seed by clicking the seed above. Demo ends after stage 2. So it's not a very long demo, it sounds like. That's fine. So we have Jack, which is probably who I'll choose because that's a good name. And it's also the only option. Also good. Oh wow. Peg leg, sabotage, pickle, second wind, Brutus, blow up. Oh, it says down here the differences, okay. Oh, it says which, oh, I get to choose 2 different, ah, okay. So you're going on the voyage with me. Got it, okay. So peg leg, lock the enemy's cannons for this phase once per battle. Discard the crewmate's current card and draw a new one once per phase. And Brutus instantly blows up adjacent enemies once per phase. And of course, Barnacle. Resets movement and attack, allowing this crewmate to act again. I think we can just do those two. Let's say that. So we have cannons. We have jacks. Change the cannon's default card. So we got an ace and a 10. I think that's fine. Just leave it on that. I have no idea how I'm playing.
Aye! Ahoy!
Ahoy. Okay. What do you want me to do? That would be good to know to start with. Please? Thank you. Map. The horizontal. The horizon shifts. Whatever lies ahead isn't friendly. So I...
The sea be my mistress.
Okay. Pre-flop. So we got a king and an ace. Are we just playing poker here? Is that what's happening? That's my assumption. I'm covering the enemy's health. Can't win, can I? Alright, oops, not you. Move me here. Oop. Seems fair. Okay. So your high card is a 9. This is an 8. Mine is an ace. Oh no, it's a 10. And I have a 10 here. So... What? Where'd the 10 go? Okay. Break to return the current community cards to the deck and deal new ones. I don't want to do that. We also refresh after every combat. Raise? Call to raise the pot by 1. And fire. Sure, fire. Kapow. Wait, is my turn over? End. Ooh, but I got 4 of a kind, motherfucker. Deal with that. Raised by 2. Fire. I have a 5 of a kind. Yeah, this is great.
Volley! Plunder and ravage.
Alright, and now we pick up another card. So I guess this is where Balatro comes in, as per usual with games lately. Gold Joker. This Joker allows you to see 1 card from your deck and turn it gold. Gold cards generate 6 rails when scored. I'm assuming that's the gold currency. The bloom, pieces of a rail, and rolling stones. Rolling stones, if you say so. What's this? Wet? Gold. Wet. This Joker allows you to select 1 card from your deck and turn it wet. Wet cards increase the hit rate by 5 when scored. I'm more interested in doing the stuff that affects cards rather than the money at the end. You know? Because it feels like it affects the game more. Deconstruct belt. -3 enemy damage for each played badge card. I don't know what a badge card is. Stack bag. When you score a straight, random normal card in your deck becomes stacked. Let's go with the wet Joker, shall we? Next. Choose 1 of 3 spoils. Well, I did that. I don't know why. I'm gonna unplug this. I think. Or is this? I don't even know where my controller is. Controller. I think I kicked it over here. I'm good with my equipment. Really? Oh, it's over here. Wow. Okay. So since you're saying to use it. Okay, good. I'm glad that that was useful. Definitely connected. Alright, cool. What's the next step here, fellas? Do I have to pick it? Or do I get a gold one too? Is that what's happening? Sure. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, I have to pick. I pick them. Oh, genius. With money. Okay, rumor.
Our course is as true as the North Star.
Why does the statue look wise and sexy? Cursed. Cursed compass. A shadow creeps out from the statue, clinging to wood and the skin of the captain. Gain a curse. Sometimes randomly navigates in an unexpected direction.
Moved seas never made a good sailor.
Okay. Island. An island comes into view. Merchants, traders, craftsmen, and other islanders seem to be pleasant. Or an enemy.
Aye, the sea be my mistress.
What's my money? I have 23 real. Get rolling stones. These remind me of the ones that Neopets had. The stones that they used for evolving the Neopets. At least some of them. Hammer War. Excuse me. I think they mostly use potions overall. Plus one attack for each time another weapon was triggered during the attack. Yeah, sure, why not? How do I exit? Oh, the X. Okay, that would do it. Coinmaster, where are you? Trading. We're good. Let's just travel, please. Thank you.
The sea be my mistress.
Take booty. A shadow closes in across the sky. Impact. Impact. Splinters flying, and amid the wreckage lies booty. Painful but profitable. Take 25% damage for rare booty. Plus 3 attacks when scoring a spades card. Excellent. Treasure.
Aye.
If you'd let me.
Uncharted waters. Find the island, find the treasure.
Okay, what? It's a glove. Booty sells for 3 times its base value. You were just gonna hide that fact from me? It's not nice. Treasure or merchant? Treasure.
Sails on the horizon. There be treasure here.
Gold.
You be entering uncharted waters. The enemy is here. Let's
Not
take
the
her.
enemy. It's almost as if they're the enemy. We don't like that. Do I have anything? There is a 9 and a 10. 10 is my high. Once again. Ah, excuse me. Fire. It's a pair of 10s. You've not called or raised this phase. The Asian phrase will now fold your hand automatically. Oh, let's not do that. Call. Ooh, it's a 6. Call. Fire. Very passive crew. So based on this, I have what, a full house? I have 2 pairs. Okay. Cool by me. Raise it. Oh! Wanted, dead or alive, Captain Jack. Hey, someone got my bounty. Good for them. Land lever progress disabled for demo. I can see that. Just give me a stretch here a second. Man, I'm so tired still today. One of these days I'll not be tired when I do something that I don't want to be tired for. But it ain't today. New run. Wait, there's a tutorial here. Tutorial was not clicking through, so let's just do whatever's here. 2 new folks. All the strokes. Navigate to this one.
You be entering uncharted waters.
Yar. Alright. But, Jack, there's a 10 and a king. Call. Fire. Hello? Game? Okay, well this is fantastic. It's like we're just stuck. All of a sudden, alright. And I cannot exit. Wunderbar. Alright, we're gonna hard close that. And honestly, I think I had enough of that game. I probably deserves a little bit longer of a look, but I'm gonna be very frank. I'm not feeling that game. I love card games, and I love pirates. And it's just not working for me. So moving on. Just moving on to the next game. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go into Rhell. Rhell. So the full name for this, oh, not well, Rhell, R-H-E-L-L, is Rhell, the wrapped, not the, Rhell, Warped Worlds in Troubled Times. So this game kind of looks like Scribblenauts, just a little bit, but not quite. And I was very curious as to how this played. So I want to play the demo version of it. The full game is out now. So if you are interested in this, please feel free to either try the demo yourself or get the game. Let's turn you on, just like Mama said to do. Well, that's not it. That is it. %, 99%. I should have made Coco like I thought about. This is another Yogscast game. I did play.
Totally use a controller.
For sure. I'm totally doing that. No worries. And what I was just saying before I start making that voice, this is the second Yogscast published game that I have noticed. I used to watch a lot of their stuff. Rhell is best played when 4:3. You can play Rhell in widescreen mode, however some UI may display in its original position. That's fine, just do it widescreen with the original position of stuff. Create a save file, start game. But the last one was this card game. Oh, before you was a world, in another place, in another time. A world of beauty and magic. Okay, go. I don't want to skip, I want to... It's land peaceful and its inhabitants kind. Every day passes with lax and gentle atmosphere. Apparently very slow text progression. That was until one day. One by one, day by day, people began to disappear. Just moved away, that's all. Here one moment and gone the next. Strangers, acquaintances, neighbors, friends, parents, lovers. Sisters, brothers. thousands. All the in-between. All the gone. The mystery was unfolding, and only a wise and valiant hero could save everyone now. They have to be wise, otherwise they won't figure out the solution to the problem. You can't really just swipe, swipe, swipe it away. A hero like... perhaps someone named Rhell? I know this is a strange thought. Try just in the camera. Playing. Wait, why is she in jail if she's the only one alive? But good luck, a magical book has fallen out of the sewer pipe above you. On closer inspection, the back is clearly trash. Many of the pages are damaged and more are missing. However, some magic remains on its pages. With little personalization, it is perfect. With a little personalization is perfect. This magical book will be your ticket out of the cell. Magic book might be the key to escaping. Try opening the book. Press to select a rune from the magical book. You can combine up to 5 runes for a spell. The more runes you use, the stronger the effect. Push away, wet your magic hits. Rotate an object clockwise. Okay. Now try your spell. That works. You feel a rune book wiggling back and forth in your hands. How odd! The gem in this book has popped right on out. As you reach for the gem, it scutters and scurries out of sight. Ew. This isn't a gem, it's a bug. Before the bug leaves your sight, it seems to look back at you expectantly. Ew, creepy. Does it want me to follow it? The world can be confusing, tricky place, and everyone needs a friend. And this gem bug is your new friend. The gem bug will lead you to important things and new discoveries, so treat her kindly. Oh, I can't use it on that? What about this one? But, fine. Can I run? It looks like the answer to that is no. Okay. How did I exit before? God damn it. Oh, just do it. No. Select room. Right, okay. I did it before. There we go. Lupcoin, the currency of the Empire. Who am I paying? There's no one alive, right? Or just everyone disappeared. Come on, hurry up there. Hey, what's your problem?
Look, buddy, you're the one grabbing a fella's home.
This book fell right on me.
And that book is my home. Thank you very much. You handle yourself pretty well now, Sal. And given the state of the world, maybe it'll be safer to stick together. You can call me bsky. If you're ever feeling lost, just turn to me. I'm a pretty handy navigator. Sure, not like I have to say in the matter anyway. I get the feeling you'd follow me around either way. That's not true. You can also disable me in the options menu. Boo 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 boo.
Oh, speaking of boo 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 boo. Oh no, no I did update you. Why did I think I didn't update Twitch? Sorry. Moving on. If we get stuck, press to view a hint. Hey. Is there a run button? Because I would love a run button. Let's go in the water. Why not? There you go. Just what I needed. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can jump. I can jump! Look at that. I didn't think that was an option. Squishy and soft. Hold the fruit too firmly and you will get a handful of mushy disappointment. Fruit has a refreshing sweet taste like soda on a blistering day. Ah, grapes. The musical fruit. have 2 spells. Can't spell very much with 2 things. What? Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. Come on, Rhell, let's fly up here. I can't fly, dummy.
Oh, I figured there was a spell for that. Can you think of a spell to get up here, then? Those crates look like they're very pushable.
Alright, smarty. It's way too much of a push. Can I push you? I can. Not much of a need to do that specifically, though. Okay. Can I reset it? Maybe not necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Want to move faster? Press while moving to run. I'm using a different mapping. Leave me alone. What's up?
Whoa, check it out, Rhell. That throne looks so comfy.
Forget the throne. What's that person doing up there?
Oh, boo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Woe is me! Oh, who art thou? I doth not recall one of your sort in thy kingdom.
You throw me into dungeons and then forget about me? The nerve! Apologize to me! While you're at it, knock off that fancy way of talking. I can't understand a word of what you're saying.
Oh, thou is... sorry. You were jailed? Forgive me. With these decline in the kingdom, we had forgotten the state of the dungeons. We had locked ourselves in their castle for months. We were content wasting our final days here. But a sage such as yourself still existing in this world, that's good news. Please take my key. We'll open the door to this castle. And do speak with me again. I have a proposition for you.
The key. Use this to open locked doors and chests. Okay, what is it?
I suppose being locked away, you are unaware of the state of the world. I shan't miss words. This world is at its end. We are disappearing. Everyone on this planet is somehow ceasing to exist and simply vanishing. It is mere luck that the two of us stand here at all. That dastardly sage is to blame. They must be. Who? Why, the royal sage, of course. Before this mess happened, they had absconded from the kingdom. I was quite young at the time, so my memory is foggy, but I recall the whole event was ripe with suspicion. It caused a great mess, if I remember correctly. Some disaster? And that led to the sage hunts. And, well, you must know all about that, being imprisoned and all. But all of that is behind us. With you, perhaps we have hope for who better to stop the royal sage than a fellow sage. I beg thee, please, find the sage and defeat them. I am afraid I cannot offer more information. I do not know where the sage is or who they are. I don't even recall what gender the sage is now that I think of it.
A lot of help you turned out to be.
All my advisors are, well, they can no longer provide me with information on what to do next.
This sounds like a total shot in the dark. Look, I'll search around, but don't expect anything.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. A million thank yous. You are truly the kingdom's savior, I can just tell.
She sure is quick to jump to conclusions about people. An idea where to start my search?
Oh, yes, we had a splendid idea. That rotten sage built the magical library, you know, the one east of here. Past those old ruined buildings. If information is what you seek, you must be able to find some there. Please, if you learn anything on your travels about the sage, come discuss them with me. I am eager to hear of your coming adventure.
See ya. Is there anything cool over here? Anything? What? A painting has fallen from the wall. The picture is badly damaged and hard to make out. Oh, why not? pressing the wrong buttons again. My specialty. Picture of your noble excellence on the back of each with this coin. Good. Well, I don't have anything that smashes specifically. Doesn't mean there can't be anything that does. The bright painting is hung on the wall. Its title reads The Return. I never care for abstract art. But maybe it's just distracting. Ooh. Oh. Got more excited than I ought to have. Oh, ooh. Alright, there seems to be very little consequence going on. Works in my favor. I was hoping to see more, you know, spells. Maybe I still will, but I'm just wondering where those are.
Geez, sir, it's quiet out. Let's look around for that library the Empress mentioned. Should be right out here. And then go up, and we'll reach it.
Park, well met. I see you've found your way to this little hamlet, same as me. Cozy it may be, I cannot stay long. I see that glint in your eyes. We share the same spark of adventure. Heading out soon too, are you? I need us to scout out the world for any treasure left behind. Aren't you a little old to play treasure hunter? Aha. I may be hollow of mind, but my scales are still thick and the love of adventure still burns hot through my veins. If you see any treasure worth my while, let me know. Even some magical trinket might catch my attention. Maybe. Or maybe it won't. Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. You knock against the old wood of the door. No one's home. That makes sense. Most people wouldn't be at home anymore since they're gone. Oh, ooh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to go up here as of right now, but hey, I am, so I will. That's weird. I mean, what was the worst that could happen there? Death? Magic. Magical death. A magical depths. Yeah. Come on, Rhell, let's fly across this gap. Some of us can't fly. Oopsie, I forgot about that. Must see some runes you could use to get across. Let's have a look around for some that could help us. I don't know where to pick up runes, okay? Yo no say. Ugh, I keep doing the wrong button. Someone's sleepy, and it's not just me. Ahoy, hoy, hoy! Are you yummy or a yummy enjoyer? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You see, as a world-famous chef, I have been scouring the world for ingredients for my new tasty meals. I don't really care. Look, I'm looking for the solitudinous life I live, but I do it for my craft. Right. But really, I'm not interested in food. I am! The world is really a dish, and each place an ingredient. It doesn't make any sense. And that is why I will travel this world, and world will sample all the yummy treats it has to offer. I can't get a word in edgewise with this pompous jerk. If she had so world-traveled, maybe I can get some clues about what is going on from her rambling. Oi, let me tell you, Rhell, this cafe might right here. Oi, hoi, 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 it had the tastiest treats. Succulent, tastiest meats, juicy chicken, firm veggies. Oh, I wish I could taste it just once more. Sorry, what? Was one of those images a bean? Can of beans? Hey kid, you know where the library is? Wow, this book is amazing! Hey, put that book down for a second. Wowee, ice magic, gas magic, fire magic even. Hello? Don't just walk away from me. Wish I could do magic on my own. I would be so strong as sage. Duplicate all my food. I could reward you if I make a mistake. I could even burn any trash I find. Whoa, I can't believe this. That inconsiderate little snot. He's so inconsiderate that he wants other people to do chores. He does the chores for them in order for him to do... just go hog wild. Relax well. Rhell, he was just a kid. I doubt he did it on purpose. Sure you know a spell that can fix this bridge? Fixing something like this comes easy to grade sage like myself, but my spellbook is pretty empty. There's a thing cold and icy that we could use around here to help stop this fire. Let's look around. Let's look around. When you expect me to do the only thing? Nope. Why would there be helpful things? Oh. Where do I come back up from? This is what they're talking about with kids getting embarrassed by things that they do. Alright, what's the button? Excuse me. I know I've been on a bit of the tire side today, but this is just ridiculous where I am. I can't jump on that? No, okay. Oh, ooh. Looks like a coffee bean now. Possibly looked like one before. I'm not seeing the whole element stuff on what to do. Need to find runes. I am very unsuccessful with that so far. So maybe there's some here. Oh, hey, this works. Kind of. That tree's just gone. Oh no! But I'm trying to... I don't think this is gonna work, but let me try it from this side. What? Go back. So close. It's gone. It's gone. You're no fun. Come on. Is there not a better hint as to what to do? What? Can't spell in the middle of the year. Does that make sense? What do? Where'd it... Seems fair. Nope.
Oh, I don't think anyone would have played this far. Shame.
You want me to give you recipe stuff? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. But I hope you like fried grapes. I meant to jump on the railing there. I mean, I still have a little bit of faith that I can do that. Cannot remember how I got back up here before. This was not it, but I like it. Hey, Fem Chef. Oh, I'm a little tired today. How are you? Happy Friday. Ah. The wrong way again. Just trying to see if I can jump across there. I'm actually going to make an assumption the answer is no, but I can't find a way to progress. Game is hinting there's other rooms for me to find, but I'm being unsuccessful with that. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. I need to destroy more stuff. You okay? That's good. Not a nothing going on here. You sound a little tired. I feel a little tired. Honestly, it didn't start until I started streaming. Maybe I'm too layered. Could be that. I could see myself drifting off a little bit earlier, too. Oh, goodness. There is a chance I may end up ending early. I do have work early tomorrow, and there was a way this way. We know. This is the same... Weird. I'm not finding a way forward. This is not a very fruitful Friday so far. You know, I have been neglecting the other spell. I've just been doing all of this. Let's just do a little bit of that and see if it makes any difference at all. Nothing. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I know I missed. Still no one at this door. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, break in? Well, if that's the case, I should be doing something a little different. Okay. That did nothing. I never pushed on this one. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna give one look over again with the turn spell. Check the castle, and if that's not fruitful, then I will be moving on. Because I'm not gonna spend all day on this. Cute as it is. I get some good rest and finish work quickly. I hope so too. There's no promises with that. I ended up calling out of work today because I just was not honestly feeling at my best today. So. What's that? Oh. Right, back over here. What? Oh. Did not mean to do that. Wait, can I go past you? No, that's a invisible wall. Please tell me the music changes back. Okay, thank you. Oh, I don't want to go back in there again. Ah! Interesting. Alright, this is a bit sad to honestly take in right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and you can tell I'm not really feeling like myself today, so I'm gonna move on to the next game, I think, only because I'm just like, my patience isn't quite there for this today. It's cute. I'm sure that it's possible to move on rather easily, but my patience isn't letting me, so... Ooh, there's other stuff here. 4 out of 4 areas found. 4 out of 9 areas found, so it thinks that I got everything in the castle, but I didn't get every area here that I could in the demo. Investigate the flooded labyrinth the Empress told me about. The royal sage, explore the world, come back and tell her anything I've discovered. Something weird paintings, I should ask the Empress about them. Oh, I didn't do that. Alright, fine. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll do that. Okay. First off, gotta get back up there, which was a pain. But a doable pain. Uno. Dos. Tres. If you learn anything about your travels, ask about the paintings, yeah. What's up with these creepy paintings? The royal paintings, the former royal empresses always spoke of the splendor and beauty they held, how captivatingly raw they were. I'm curious what your mum thought of them. I just wanted to know what their deal is. Oh, well, yes, forgive us. In truth, they have decorated the halls for as long as I can recall. But the royal empresses, rest their souls, would tell me about the marvelous painter who created them. Mother, I mean empresses, said that the painter was some young hotshot at the time. You create marvel after marvel until one day he absconded from the castle without a word. The last we heard, he lives a humble life somewhere in the mountains. That's it? That's all I get. It's like, nope. No help in finding runes. Helping the game glitch itself one thing at a time. Jump, jump. It's confusing me because the mapping is not the same as my controller for what the controls are. It reminds me of a little Snufkin from the Moomins. Which one? The Queen or the Empress, rather? The Snufkin. What did that look like again? They did do a demo of one of the Moomin games. Snufkin Moomins. Oh, yeah, she does look a little bit like them. Yeah. Except they're paler than she is. She or they, actually. I don't know if she is a she. I can't break this wall, unfortunately, but it's also said I don't have any other places to explore in this place, so there's that. Any favorite cartoons? Oh, well, that's good. Should always have a favorite something. Oh, this music's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, out in the world again. Oh, is that a rune? I'm just realizing, I thought it was a sign. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Creature, help me get that. So the thing that floaty water. Am I supposed to jump up on something? Come on. Maybe, hang on. No, okay. Music's good too. It's good only for so many rotations, and it's like, okay. Alright. Let's try a rotation and a push and see if that solves this. It's certainly doing a little bit of something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we moved him a bit. I don't know how great this movement is. Here I was about to give up. Yep, no, why would I be giving up on this? Oh, God. Perhaps. I don't think this is going to do it, because every time that these ones has been spun, it's just in place. Fall down. Fall down! Close enough. Alright. Oh, I got it! Oh! Rune that will cause magic to cast as a stream of liquid. Finally! Oh wait, you're showing me. Water. Water. Yes, water. Oh, that'll be good for the bridge. Yep. Run. Going to the bridge that's on fire. Oop. But I didn't mean to do all that. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Maybe? Okay, maybe I should combine this. Nice. Let's see if what that does. I'm just thinking of this wrong. Okay then. Well, I'm sorry. What else am I supposed to use the water for? But put out a fire. Ooh, that's good. I doubt this is the solution, but I want to see what happens if I can bring this to the bridge. Wait, no, stop. Go, come on. Well, it lights it on fire. Who would have thunk? What? Was there something in it? Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, cool. Damn it. Angle. There we go. Do you have anything in you? Taking a wild guess and saying no. But, you never know. Is there something else I can do with this water? Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe I can make the river overflow it or something? Barrel's gone. I feel like there's probably something I'm missing. There were some campfires. I can't jump across that, lad. Wait, I see that, though. Oh, but I can't get across that. How do you want me to get that? How? Can you just grab it and bring it back? That would be a good lad. Unless there's a... Again, if I can raise the water level... Is the water going up? No, it's not. Okay, let me try one thing here. There's a rock, right? Wait, not quite like that. It's just watering trees, ain't it? Let's try here. Okay, that's touching the river. Not changing a thing. All right, moving on from that theory then. I think there was a campfire somewhere. Perhaps this is useful for that. Yep, there's campfire. Too overpowered. 1 second. Okay. I mean, I might as well just have it do the spin, though, if I want to do that. Angle. Come on. Angle. Angle. Jumping off there caused life to be over. Although it looks like there's something over on the ledge. Wow. Have dinner in Flight of Concord style? Enjoy. You're welcome. I can get on top of this invisible barrier. Just trying to get an angle where I'm above it. But I have this log to contend with. Physics. I love physics. This isn't hurting me. It's water that can't put fires out. What is the deal with that, yo? Do you have anything interesting to say? We heading that ruined library. First, my gut tells me those magic types left behind some lovely trinkets there. The Dragonic Traveler snatches your map and points at the location on it. You can travel to any previous location with your map. Press it to open. Yeah, but I can't go into that area because I've never been there before. That's the logic. I could try flooding this house. That doesn't work. Something tells me it's not gonna work. Nope. Okay. Definitely no. Alright, I'm stumped. I think I spent a decent amount of time on this game. Fun as it is, I'm sure, you know, like, if I went and got a guide for it and everything, that we'd be moving along quite swimmingly so. But as it is, I think I had as much fun as I'm going to have with it tonight, given my current mood. So we're gonna just leave it there. If you're interested in this game, it is available to play right now. It's been out since March. The demo is still available if you want to try your hand at it before deciding on whether or not it's for you. Totally respectable. Let's get out of here. That was Rhell. Warped Worlds and TroubledTimes. Alright, so that is game 2. Man, I'm going a little quickly through these tonight. That's okay though. We don't have to go through fastly. We can do quickly. Okay, this one is It's going to be a little bit of a different mood. This one is a David Lynch types game. Spruce Falls. Oh, beautiful. It is on here. Okay, Spruce Falls was done at... Well, let me just use the verbatim here. And let's see here. This game was conceived as part of the HPS David Lynch Jam. So it was from a David Lynch game jam. I saw a little bit of the gameplay and I said, I would like to play that. That seems fun. So I'm going to play that now. Let's go. It's mostly just talk, point, and click. So that's where it's going to be. Might help if I actually put it on the screen too. Just a hair. Here we go. So technically it is just Act 1 since it's just a Act 1. It is a demo. So potentially have bugs and missing dialogue. So keep that in mind. This will not be perfect. All right. New game start. There's a safety in thinking in a diner. You can have your coffee or milkshake and you can go off into a strange dark area. Always come back to the safety of the diner. David Lynch. I love a good diner. Diners was usually where my friends and I hung out if we got kicked out of the school cafeteria. You know, the late night ones. Back when most diners were 24/7. I can't find one like that in my area anymore. Things really cut down since the pandemic. Can you say? Player. Play. Hey, mind if I sit? You just did, kid. This is an important investigation. I'm busy. Scram. You're a detective, and I'm a renowned journalist. We can work together. A journalist, eh? Mighty short one at that. Hey, there's a few people here from prom. Did you go dressed like that? Yeah, but prom's not for me. Even if it was, I'm too busy. I was investigating the return of Spruce Gooseman. He's back. Prom queen is fixed anyway. She's sitting over there, richest kid in my ear. Richest kid. Some things never change. And the Spruce Gooseman. Stupid name. A spooky specter haunting our woods. A lot of tripe if you ask me. I wonder if they have any tripe on the menu. Tripe it might be, but there is a mystery there and one that needs solving. I work for the Pumpkin High Morning Post. Every Monday a new issue and you've got to keep ahead of the story. So I'm part of the school as a student and I also work for the local paper, or am I like just someone that happens to be around the school a lot as an adult, which is concerning unless I'm a teacher. Be that as it may. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Alex Spinelli. Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm detective. Oh, hang on. It just said like name was revealed. Don't mind it. Hey, I'm Detective John Marrowbone. You can call me detective or sir. Detective, sir? How's the investigation going? Or yes, sir, who's the guy outside? Looks like an accident. That's Shelby. It's a bit more than an accident. Oh, wait, stop taking notes. I didn't know it was a murder investigation. Lucky I have a way of getting what I want or I wouldn't be able to help. Getting what you want, eh? Help, eh? What do you mean? A, B, C? I'm sitting here and with you, aren't I? And I'm helping you out with your murder investigation. Nice try, kid. We need all the help we can get, but from trained officers. You got a way to go before you can. Oof, basic training, how to deduce. Ugh, that coffee, it's haunted. Or something. Haunted? Or something. Is it in my damn IBS? That or it could be the pancakes, or the fried bread, quinoa, tater tots, huevo rancheros, cherry pie, hot chocolate. This all in the stomach at once sounds like someone that was brave and just decided to venture on too much. Possibly the 14 after dinner mints? It's probably the coffee. I mean, the mints on top of all that probably activated some sort of chamber of volcanic eruption in your bowels. Kiddo, can you look after my case files? I got a hand in my gun and badge, as they say. Don't go snooping about. Besides, there's nothing you don't know already. Quick, take this. If the boss asks him to take him on my call. Bye. Murder report. Of course I'm snooping. You're doing this for a journalist. Leave it with the waitress or something. A report on murder in front of Spruce Falls Diner. Victim, Shelby Norris. Occupation, journalist. And a fellow journalist was slain? Ooh. Description of event. The victim was found crushed by the Grand Spruce, an old tree growing in the vicinity of Spruce Falls Diner. More to follow as we secure the scene. Detective, are you all right? Officer down. I'm fine. Just be back in a bit. Urgent police business. I'm commandeering this cubicle. You want me to leave? Are you crazy? Wait. You serious? Ooh. Memo. Government corruption. Is the BCC lobbying the government? BCC seems to be getting more funding than local businesses. Need to look into which council member is diverting funds away from public amenities? Shelby was looking into inconsistencies in incontinence. Taxpayer funds being rerouted to private companies. What did he know? Oh no. X-File. Who is the Spruce Gooseman? This local legend may well be real. A shadowy figure with the head of a goose has been scaring off hikers and campers alike. If you go down to the woods today, be sure a surprise. We had reports from over 10 sightings this last month. Who is this menace and what did they want? Dennis? I know what Dennis wants. You eat all that on just those 2 plates? That doesn't seem plausible. Well, if the detective comes a-looking for anything, I got it on me. What's this? Mysterious graffiti, a strange symbol found around the diner. Looks like a firework or a palm tree. Why not a palm tree that's on fire? Washroom. Ain't opening that. Are you listening in on our conversation, lady? Person, place, thing. Talk or inquire? Well, aren't I gonna do both? Talk. Hey, what's up? Not feeling great. Not great headache. Yeah, there's been a murder too. Sorry, that's not helping. Drink some water. Yep, tell everyone. Tell the whole world. There's been 2 murders. Someone chopped down our grand Spruce. Someone got killed. 2 souls. Gulp gulp. Ah, that's better. Too much salty food. You're Alex, right? From school? I mean, Pumpkin High. I don't go there. I'm homeschooled, sorta, but they do allow me to do extracurricular activities and use the library. I've seen you around, always at the library. I thought you worked there. I wish. I'm Fairslyle. Nice to meet you, despite the circumstances. Fairslyle? That's a cool name. Is it? It seems very awkward. I guess my parents were hippies. Like proper hippies. Proper homeschooled hippies. So you're gonna want to ask me some questions? I've heard your talk with the detective. If that's okay with you, I'm helping out with while he's indisposed. Pooping. He's pooping. He be pooping. Let's agree to disagree. What you got? Ask about yourself a bit. Tell me about yourself. I'm Fairslyle. Hi. Hey, so you like to read a lot or work in the library? Kind of both. I know a whole bunch of unhelpful facts. Oh, excellent. Did you know Fair Isle is an island north of Scotland? And in 1877, a Canadian ship called the Black Watch crashed into it? No, I did not know that. Well, know it now, and forever never remember. Your alibi. What were you doing when the tree fell? I'm gonna be super straight with you on this one. I was doing that whisper yell when you're mad at someone but don't want to make a scene. Also, I was tying my shoes. They keep untying. Very annoying. Isn't it helpful? At the exact moment the murder was happening, you know for a fact you were tying your shoes? How do you know that? Also, I saw a bug. Okay, so do you have anyone who can corroborate? About the bug or my whereabouts? Sorry. Yes, I do, but I don't know if I can say. Well, you can. You just decide if you want to or not. So what do you know about Shelby, the guy outside? That's Shelby? Oh no, he's one of our town's top journalists. Who would want to hurt him? I don't know, loads of people. Have you not read his articles? He takes on the man. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Poor guy. I think that's all I inquire. Oh, okay. Tell me more about Shelby. What do you think of this? Sorry, I don't know. You don't know anything about Shelby. Tell me about... What do you think of this? I don't know about Fair Isle. What about X-File? I don't know. Nothing to learn. What about government corruption? Sounds like Shelby was looking into government corruption. Good job. You're right, though. It isn't breaking news. There have been rumors that someone is funneling funds from taxpayers to private companies. I wonder, could the murderer be a government spy? That's really scary. Where would you even start with that level of corruption? The mayor? I mean, does this start? The murder report. Know anything about murder reports? A likely story. What about this graffiti? Nothing on the graffiti. The Spruce goose thing, do you have any thoughts about it? You don't know anything about the local legend of the goose. Alright, I'm leaving you. Do you talk? You do not. You don't. What's on your hat? Spruce Falls. Okay. Why are you sitting on the diner booth like that? You're just like, I want to be different, and I need to see the whole diner. Yes, well, that's just inconvenient. There's a tree on the wet floor sign. I appreciate it. Ketchup. Soda bottle. Was someone sitting here and dining and then dashed? She's got a little bit of a crown. Alright, let's talk to you first. That is a choice of hair. It's like a flower, except very much not. Talk. Hey, I'm investigating murder. Mind if I join you? Let me quote that strange detective. You already did. But seriously, thanks. At least someone is thankful. Why wouldn't I be? There's been a damn murder. The killer needs to be brought to justice. I'm so angry. What do you have to do with it? Spent my whole life protecting the Grand Spruce and then someone goes and cuts it down. The what? The thing that we were talking about. The Grand Spruce! It's been killed. Do you mean the tree? It's not just a tree, it's a really old tree. This year would have been the 97th birthday. Trees have birthdays, right? Trees have birthdays. I'm Tefeta Broadnax. Where do these names come from? Let me help you find whoever killed that poor spruce. I'm Alex. I'm with the Pumpkin H Police. I'm a junior detective. Can I ask you a few questions? Alex, you like to lie, don't you? Shoot. I won't take much of your time. What should I ask about? Tefeta. I wouldn't be surprised if Alex was the murderer. I wouldn't be surprised if Alex isn't actually called Alex. I work in the woods. I'm a forest ranger. I look after the woodlands in Spruce Falls. It's super old wood, so it needs a lot of love and attention. That's where I come in with my axe. An axe doesn't sound too friendly to an ancient woodland. It is! Sometimes trees will catch a disease and need the chop before they spread it to the rest of the woods. It's my job to chop them down, though these days I mainly mark them for felon. The BCC do the dirty work. As terrible as they are, I couldn't keep on top of it on my own. What's the BCC? It's usually the thing that you want to do blind copy to other people on an email, but that's besides the point. The Big Chopping Company. Seriously? Big Chopping Company. Alright. Cute. Cute. I like it. They are essentially timber merchants, but I have to keep my guard up. They take liberties with which trees need chopping. Ugh, they are the worst. I take it up with the Spruce Falls Council, but they are rotten to the core. Wish someone would chop them down. Ooh, maybe she meant to murder one of them. And just like, it has to do with the tree. Murder. Well, firstly, where were you during the murder? I didn't see you in here. And you're like 7 foot tall. She's sitting. How could you ascertain that? Yo, rude. 6'3" and I was outside near my cabin. Someone stole my big axe. I just sharpened it too and some other things. I heard the crash of the tree, saw the big shadow guy running away. It was the Spruce Gooseman, I swear, but it couldn't be. What should I ask? Nothing. Inquire. About Shelby. Do you know anything about Shelby? He's a bit of a celebrity journalist in these parts. Here he was a few weeks ago. He's been looking into the Spruce Gooseman. He wanted to interview me. Honestly, I wasn't much help. Do you know anything about the homeschooled child? She's cool, I like her. She hangs around the woods. I don't think she's a bad egg. Do you have anything else to say about yourself? Not really, I'm just a forest ranger who cares for these woods. Fair. Murder report. That's the murder report. I could see the guy outside in that poor tree. Nothing I haven't told you before, sorry. Alright. The government corruption. No clue, Chief. X-File. Ooh, the spooky specter that roams the woods at night. Do you believe in the ghosts? Not really. There has to be rational explanation for it, and not like swamp gas or mass hallucinations. Either way, pretty scary stuff, right? You have to be a super tough badass to go roaming at woods at night. Why does it sound like you're calling yourself a super tough badass? Because I am! I've seen that monster. It's so fast, though. I couldn't get a proper look. It was kind of goose-like. I don't have a photo, but I did scribble it down, what I saw on the back of the napkin. Here, take this. Is it just like a mascot head and someone just streaking through the woods? It seems like something that would happen. My freshman year in high school, actually, someone did something similar to that in front of everyone, except he just had a sock. Just one sock on. That was the only thing he was wearing, except besides the covering on his face. And he got away with it too. Did. Defetta drew this based on when she saw the monster in the woods. It's rough. Seems rough, yeah. There, thanks. I have to do a proper interview with you for my school police report when this is all over. Be more than happy to help. The woods are full of scary and dangerous things. Did you just point at yourself? No. Okay. Graffiti, do you know anything about this? No clue. Can you tell me more about this sketch? Let's just say yes. She doesn't care if we believe in ghosts or not. She has seen things. Clue? Big Chomp and Company lost tasks. Do you have anything else to say about the axe? Pretty convenient considering the circumstances. Know what you're insinuating? No, I couldn't chomp down a beloved tree. Firstly, I don't want to. Secondly, I don't have my axe. Yes, those are all just based on things you said. That you just need to let me believe, apparently. But let me know if you find it, okay, huh? Alright. You say so. Chomp and Company. I welcome the thorn in my side that at least that's part of nature. They keep chomping down the woods. I tried raising complaints, but nothing gets done about it. Who did you complain to? Basically everyone. The head council, the state, even the CEO of the company. Bad chance that letter got opened. If I knew more, I could follow up on this. But I don't, so I won't. Spruce Falls Woods. Tell me more about the woods. Happily stop me if I drone on, though. There's a lot to talk about. They're trees. It's woods. Please no. The woods was home to Grand Spruce, the oldest tree in the Spruce Falls. Now it's gone. I'm so freaking mad. The tree was 97 this year. That's not super old for a tree, like an oak or a chestnut, but it is old for a spruce. She talks about spruces for about 3 minutes. The final difference between fir and spruce is that the needles of a fir tree grow in bunches. Spruce needles grow individually out of the branch. Amazing, huh? Wouldn't know anything else? No. That's definitely everything. Leave you alone. I thought I heard a door. Oh, we can't leave. Okay. Let's talk to the rude guy on the sill. I'm Alex. I'm investigating this murder on behalf of Detective Marrowbone. Hot's head. Yo, I saw you chatting him. Is the detective okay? He ate like a whole thing of quinoa. Yeah, he's fine. He's just writing up a report. Sounds exactly like he's actually... Never mind. I'm Danny, by the way. Danny, don't get fresh unless you want to get scratched. Calm down, Gina. I'm just here out with the investigation. Don't call me Gina. Yikes, whatever. Way to go dodging that salt shaker. What's up? What's your story? You're my amazing prom queen. We killed it at the dance. I hardly fell over at all. Baby, you stepped on my foot twice. Twice for luck. Anyway, I'm Danny. My mom runs the big car wash in town. She lets me take Gina out in the clean machine. It's so rad. It's got bubbles painting on the side. Daddy's bringing the Bentley to pick us up later. We'll have my chauffeur Shives pick you up in the hot rod tomorrow. Babe, I thought we could head out to Takeout Point after this. Takeout Point? The view is amazing and they let you bring your own food. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, appropriately named, I guess. Anyway, Lex is a blue Chevy and as fast as anything. Georgina. Georgina? Who's Georgina? Oh, Gina. That must be her full name. What's your alibi first? So what were you doing when the tree came crashing down? I was watching the tree come and crash down. I mean, from a distance. So you weren't anywhere near it, you mean? Can anyone corroborate? I was outside getting some fresh air. On your own? I guess. Uh-huh. Talk about Georgina. She seems nice. She's awesome. And pretty. She's like super rich and that's kind of scary. She's kind of scary. Why are we whispering? Because she thinks she's mad at me. Anyway, she's the daughter of Elliot Empire. He basically runs things. What should I ask Danny about himself? Yo, what's up, man? What's your story? I'm here with my amazing prom queen. We killed it at the dance. Hardly fell over at all. Oh wait, I'm reading dialogue again. Got a bounce for that. Let's inquire the bounce. What do you think about Shelby? Can't help you there. Don't know anything about Shelby. About Farzlyle? She's harmless. I think she looks a bit freaked out, to be honest. You think she's had the capacity to chop down a tree? Absolutely not. Once I Out with it. It's nothing. Just know she's not a fan of chopping down trees. She lives in a community outside town. They love the woods. Good for them, I say. Interesting. Should talk to her about that sometime. Tafeta. What do you think about the ranger? Don't know anything about the ranger. Elliot? Okay. How about the murder? Nothing. What do you think about government corruption, young teenager? No opinion. What a shock. Let's see here. Not that you shouldn't or couldn't, I'm just saying the likeliness for this particular one was very small. Graffiti? Do you know anything about graffiti? What about the goose? Do you have any... come on. I don't buy that you don't have anything to say about that cool goose sketch. The Fallwoods? Nothing? What about BCC? Nothing. Have you seen a missing axe? How about the commune? Nothing really. I know there is one, but I never visited the farm. And the nice veg gardens, I mean... No, never been. Don't know about it, sorry. Sounds like it, Danny. Alright, we're gonna leave you alone then. And talk to your date. Him. Let's walk. Whoa, who said you could sit here? I did. Yikes, drop the attitude. What do you want? So, I'm investigating a murder? You're like super too young to be doing that. Plus you're from my school. And I literally just saw you at prom. Which I won, by the way. I see that, congrats. And you were like wearing that outfit. Wild. Alright, you got me. You're Georgina, right? I'm Alex. And I'm actually assisting the detective while he's held up. Whatever. Why would anyone give you that sort of responsibility? Hey, let me take over because he ate like 100 clams or something. Gross. Fine. I'll help you with your murder thing or whatever it is. As long as we get to leave this place sooner. Thanks. You'll be a massive help. I know I will. Ask me whatever. I'm Georgina, like you said. Georgina Empire of the Empire. Why did your chicks change from purple to blue? Nice to meet you, Max. It's Alex. That's what I said. What do you want to know? Like, quick. I'm super duper busy. Ask about yourself. Your alibi? You don't look like a murderer, but what's your alibi? OMG, seriously? My alibi is being prom queen. Amazing! I'm not about to go walking into the woods and kill some random guy or whatever. Did you just enunciate the parentheses? What? Nerd? Anyway, I'm not wrecking this dress by walking into the gross woods. I'd probably get, like, frogs on it. Or slime. Slime? Slime, like from nature? Yuck. Also, if I wanted to kill a guy, I'd use my sharp wit, not a whole ass tree. If you ask me, it fell down because it's like 100 years old. Dad always said it was a danger. Oh, also, sorry that guy died. That's rough. Yucky. Can I leave now? No? Talk to me about the Empire. What's the cool surname? Empire? My birthright. I was born into an empire. I am an empire. Pretty cool, yeah? My grandpops found empire cues like back in the 40s. After the war, there was a lack of cues for bar sports, so he took to the woods with his trusty axe and made his fortune. He's the reason you can play billiards, pool, and that weird British one, snooker, in Spruce Falls. He's a genius. Snooker. Yeah, I asked one of Dad's British contacts about it once. They said it's called football. I don't think she understood my accent. And your family has kept the business going. My dad has. He still makes pool cues, but he's gone national. He's founded the big chopping company. They make trees into timber and stuff, so that's that, okay. The big chopping company. So your dad founded BCC? That's kind of a hot topic, right? No, people are just jealous because he's got the most profitable business in town. You've been talking to that forest ranger over there, haven't you? She's got it out for us empires. She's just jealous because she lives in a small wooden hut. Yes, she's jealous because she chooses to live in a hut and not chop down trees in mass droves. Anyway, murder. What should I ask her about regarding the murder? What were you doing when the tree fell? I was looking for Danny. Not that he chopped down the tree, if that's what you were getting at. I guess that's all I can ask about for that. Do you know anything about Shelby? I don't know. Maybe, like, do your own job? Okay. Do you know anything about the homeschool girl? I guess not. About the forest ranger? What can you tell me about Danny? You can't tell me anything about your prom date. Alright, that's wonderful. And you already told me about yourself. What about the murder report itself? Hey, government corruption. Do you know anything about the Goose Man? Mysterious graffiti? No one has anything to say about the graffiti. I'm disappointed in that. Like, what do you mean you don't know what it means? The woods? We already asked about that. Have you seen the missing axe? Do you know anything about the commune? Alright, so she has given us a decent amount of information, but has left us with more questions. Alright, I have a question about that commune that apparently you're part of. Missy? So Danny mentioned you live in a commune? Oh, he did he? But yeah, we do. I do. Which one is it? We're called the Skipping Stones. We got a farm and everything. It's self-sufficient lifestyle. We have everything we need. Except for literature, news, magazines, and stuff. We like to take care of the woods. It's a bit more difficult these days with all the loggers tearing stuff down and building roads. But I don't know what we can do. Try asking someone else about Skipping Stones. I mean, I will. Do you know anything about this axe? You don't know anything about the axe? What about BCC? You don't have an opinion about BCC? Alright, fine. I think you already talked about this. Okay. What about this sketch? You live in the woods. Have you ever seen this person? Place thing? Alright, let's have you asked about the other people. Feta, Danny. What do you think of Danny? You don't know anything about Danny. How about Elliot? Lastly, Georgina. Wonder if you and Georgina have crossed paths or not. Womp womp womp. So Skipping Stones. Maybe you know something about Skipping Stones? My lady? Commune? What do you think about the commune? No clue. Nothing. Alright, how about those children over there? Danny? The kid with his feet up on the bench? Seen him around, bit of a hothead. I don't really know anything about him, sorry. Yo, get your feet off the bench! No. Well, you told him. Certainly did. How about Elliot? No clue. You don't know anything about Elliot? Or Gina? She's a bit of a loudmouth. I guess that comes from being an empire. Well, those were words. That's the second time it sounded like that there was a door opening and closing. Because I got off of that stool. That's so silly. Alright, stones? Hang on. Is that even something that I can ask about with you? The commune. When were you last at Skipping Stones? It's been ages! I mean, never. So what are you talking about? The game's up! Alright, fine, but keep it down. Gina doesn't need to know. You started the Skipping Stones when I was younger. Mom and I left when Dad passed. I've not been back since. So you know Farslisle. We grew up together. I was with her when that tree fell. Why? I was trying to stop the Skipping Stones from felling the tree. This changes things. Dun dun dun. The Skipping Stones were trying to chop the tree down? You were what? Chill the volume, girl. Some of us are on edge right now. This is important. I think Danny knows who the murderer is. I don't know. Farslisle is my friend. No way, Danny. Stay away from her. It's not like that. I don't think they meant to murder anyone. Well, someone died? What happened? I shouldn't have gotten involved. This is my fault. I think the tree being chopped down is my fault. Calm down. Ooh, ooh. End of Act 1. Thus ends the demo. Thank you for playing. And that's all there was to write about right now, that is. There was no coffee. There was no cherry pie, though. I'm a little disappointed about that. This was made by these people. And that's Spruce Falls Act 1. There will be more acts according to the dev on the page for this. If you're looking for more, I have the link to the itch.io page on the YouTube video, which will also be on the VOD when that's saved later. Okay. That's the end of Spruce Falls Act 1 for now. Okay. I think now is a good time to take a short break. We have 2 more games left when we come back called NOOK Falls, West Town, and the demo for Move of the Diamond Hand, which looks very interesting, but just doing the demo for today. Don't go too far if you're interested in any of those dialogue heavy days, games, etc. Setting you up. Ready to go. And mute. That was Porno Graffiti. That's the band name. And the song was called Agehacho, which just literally means swallow-tailed butterfly. I can even say butterfly correctly here. Yeah, that is a very unique band name for certain. They have a few other good songs too. There were so many interesting name bands in Japan that are less interesting in Japanese than they are in English, even though it's literally they're using the English characters for it. Like, for example, there is this, back when, like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys were, that 90s, the late 90s and early 2000 era, they had Kinky Kids. Kinki Kids. Kidds. Which has some fun songs too, but again, in that same sort of thing, with a pair of dudes singing and dancing together. And then they did like talk shows in Japan for a bit too. I know too much about this stuff, clearly. Let's move on to playing the next game. So, this one, I got gifted a key from the devs, and this is called NOOK Falls West Town. So this is a narrative type game. It looked interesting and had isometric visuals. I'm not 100% certain how this game's going to go, but I'm curious about it. Wanted to play it. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, that's not whoop, whoop, whipping. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And here's the XE. Oh, that is... okay. Settings. Yeah, we'll do it in English, because that's the language I know out of all those. Display sound declaration. Oh boy. What have I just jumped into here? Start. Arts. Programmer. Oh boy. Oh boy. NOOK Falls West Town. Here I was thinking that this was a Eastern European game. 8 o'clock? That's the phone. The phone isn't the phone. This is the phone. Far. Morning. Just roll out of bed? Morning. Been up for a bit. How's the room treating you? I had it cleaned. The dust was so thick you could barely step inside. I felt much better after a bit of tidying up. Oh, that's good to hear. Any idea when you'll be back? In a few days, maybe? I don't really know. Maybe when all the leaves have fallen. That's a pretty vague deadline. All right. I'm counting on you today. I have someone rotate shifts with you in a couple of days. The guy who picked you up in the other day, Awa, yeah, he'll come by to lend a hand too. Old friend of mine, if you have any questions, feel free to ask him, not me. That's too much for me. Got it. Do your best, kid. Oh, okay. Oh, has a bit of Bauhaus feel to it. Maybe. A voice from nearby. Morning. Good morning, Uncle Awa. Thanks for helping out these past few days. We're friends. No need help. Thanks needed. No help needed. No thanks. First day running the store on your own, huh? A bit of a scramble. I'm managing so far, but there's still a lot I haven't gotten the hang of. I only kind of remember where everything goes, and I keep bumping stuff while moving things around. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Just use today to learn where everything is. Yeah, thankfully there aren't too many customers right now. Looks like you got most of it down already. Not so hard after all, right? Start by ringing up a pack of cigarettes. Let's see if you got the basics. Remember the seeker. Don't grab the wrong one. The seeker. Click the shop to enter indoors. Oh boy, okay. So there's a whole thing of menu here. Okay, tip 1. Customers have different needs. Double-click the item once you've found what they're looking for. Tip 2. Some require item combinations. Be patient and thoughtful. Tip 3. Once your selection is complete, click confirm to fulfill the request. I already know what he needs. He needs cigarettes. Oh, there we go. The seeker. A mid-range cigarette brand. Nothing special. Well, that's cigarettes for you. They're not special. Next. Wait. Double click. There we go. Yes, that's the one. You got it.
I got it.
Wisps of smoke drip up to the second floor platform, swirling before vanishing into the morning air. The air is crisp and fresh after the rain. 86. The wind lingers amid the treetops, gentle enough not to send a chill through the bones, and the temperature has started to climb. If I were still in Northtown, a walk through the park would be a good way to start the day. But on a workday like today, the streets of Northtown are busy with people bustling back and forth. No one pauses to take in the view, not even for a moment. Here, though, people do stop. A courier on his bike, an old man returning from his morning stroll. Even the person pasting up flyers takes a moment to whistle gaily at the fine weather. Sorry, that might have hurt. I'm sorry. Hey, snap back to reality. Mornings can leave your head in the clouds, right? Ugh. At least perfect for a walk. Wish I could just step out for a bit. For now, just focus on running the store. Stay sharp. But it's still early. Want to chat for a bit? Watching you so relaxed this early, I'm just kind of jealous. What's there to be envying about puffing a cigarette first thing in the morning? It's that vibe. You just seem totally at ease. At ease? Nah, it's not me. Just doing my job. When it's the time for a cigarette, I smoke. When it's time for water, I drink. Nothing really. Just seeing someone your age reminds me of my daughter. I haven't seen her in a long time. There's feet that appeared. Feet. Why is she not in Westtown? Ah, yeah, she left Westtown ages ago. Went off with her mother. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's change the subject. You know, I probably know this story even better than you do. This is an important choice. It will affect how you understand the story. Ooh, okay. This place holds your younger days? Wait, this place kind of like a local legend? Well, duh, you've been here your whole life. Holds your younger days, maybe. Yeah, back in the day, Far and I used to hang out here all the time, just shooting the breeze. He's probably the one keeping this place running back there then. Yeah, he pretty much lived here. But over time, he seemed to have lost his drive. My mom rarely talks about my uncle or this place anymore. It's changed a lot since I was little. It's mostly the same. Layout hasn't changed, just a few new appliances. Can't blame her for not bringing it up. She was really let down by this place back then. You don't know much about that. Or I don't know much about that, rather. See that cabinet over there? Far and I spent ages putting that thing together. From picking out the wood to designing and building it, gotta admit, Far's got real skill. There's more feet. Let's see. Damn impressive. Honestly, everyone in Westtown knows their way around woodwork. If someone couldn't do at least a little, they'd never hear the end of it. Anyway, I should get going. Time to get to work. Let me know if you need anything. The scene has interactive elements. That elderly man has been sitting there with his newspaper since early on. The roar of the passing tram didn't disturb his breakfast time one bit. It was as if nothing around him had anything to do with him. The postman was already working on a bulletin board first thing this morning. Maybe there's a new announcement up. Maybe. 8. It still says 8 o'clock. Oh, 2 hours have passed. Oh my goodness. There's a phone, there's this, the radio? The payphone on the counter suddenly rings. That's mine. Dark figure rushes towards the phone from across the street. Sorry, it's for me. You're the new one, right? I'll explain later. He quickly mutters before snatching up the receiver. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Eh? Yeah, that's right. Got it. I got all the documents with me. Sure, I can finish this today. That place? I went over this first thing this morning, only got turned away again. 4th time this week. You know how stubborn they are? I can't even get a word in. Wait, can I still do stuff? I want to meet the quota soon, but my situation... Looks like I have a hand that's coming up. I understand, I'll try harder. I'm name-strapping. Interesting. acting all urgent like it's not just about covering their own ass. Wait, why is it you today? What about me? Never mind, please tell me you're not stuck here tomorrow too. Unless something out of the blue happens. I'm Pacing. I'm the sales rep for this area. Oh, hello Pacing, I'm the new shop assistant here. I know, I heard about you already. That call just now? Oh, that's my boss checking up on me. He calls you directly here. Yeah, weird, right? With the boss like that, nothing shocks me anymore. Using store phones for surveillance, your boss truly is something else. It's a bit weird. Well, he is the boss after all. I guess this is before people really had cell phones too. But yeah, this sounds like the boss may be a micromanager. They're always sending me out on fieldwork, but won't even give me a pager. And they expect me to give them updates right away, like we're in some sort of crisis. If I go back to the company just to report, they complain about travel costs. Even this gets criticized, jeez. Exactly, like we're supposed to magically make those old accounting sheets balance themselves. So now my brilliant boss has me waiting here to take his call so I can give him updates. So basically, you don't have to pay for the calls. Ding ding, give the newbie a prize. What about you calling him back? Isn't that still on you? You'd think so, but he's got this whole system worked out. We prepared all the issues in advance and tried to finish before the first billing period kicks in. Now that's thorough planning. This level of penny pinching, your boss must be doing great business. I don't know about that. It's thorough planning, we can say that. Let's not praise the boss. Only special requests get approval, and we have to wrap up before the first billing period ends. Any overtime comes out of our pocket, plus we have to file reimbursement paperwork afterwards. Even vampires have more humanity than this. We like to joke that the corner store is basically our company's outpost. Now that you mention it, I kind of see that. Who knows, maybe all the public phones will become our satellite office someday. Not in that sense, I don't think. Oh, what did you clip? Let me see here. Oh, I hate when games stop the music when you go click out. Let me see here. By an old man returning from his morning stroll. Oh. Even the person oh, the whistle sound. Let's not repeat that loud noise again. And this from a company whose core business is communications. That's your business is in communications. Oh my god. Boss says the phone service here is all from the competition. Why spend money helping them hit their numbers? Wait, are you even running this store? The shop belongs to my uncle? Oh, so that's why they dropped in an outsider all of a sudden. For the record, I'm not here to push sales today. Don't kick me out like your uncle did. Here. Listen, my uncle said for you to kick rocks. I should be doing the same thing. I'll have to bring you up to my uncle, man. I hate to be a stooge, but that's on you for saying anything at all. I mean, that's how I would feel. I'd be like, if my uncle knew... listen. Family member entrusts you to do something at the store. Person says like, oh, that family member said that they wouldn't let me do this and told me to go kick rocks. You still want your job, right? You know? You're gonna say something to him and be like, I'm just letting you know this dude came and he said this happened. Stability, man. Plus also a family. So, anyway, as opposed to satisfying this random stranger that's taken advantage of using this phone here on here, which I might be paying for inadvertently. Anyway, I'm still figuring things out. Don't worry about it, I got new clients to chase. You'll have it rough with this job. I had known how exhausting this would be, I should have just transferred to Northtown. This paycheck ain't worth the lifespan I'm losing. I still gotta hear the boss breathing down my neck. Every morning feels like I'm dragging myself into the pits of hell for work. Passing glances as his wrist as an old-fashioned watch. The leather strap shows signs of wear, cracks creeping along the line folds. I used to use classic watches all the time, and then I got one of those tracking ones, just so that it helps track my sleep schedule a little better. I miss having regular watches, though. Those are nice. I might switch back over someday. I mean, I got by so far in life without having a fitness tracker. I did. From this angle, only the fine scratches on Crystal's face are visible. Enough complaining. Gotta run. More sales calls to make before the day is done or I'm screwed. Later, you're actually not bad company for someone working this late shift. Might drop by. This is a late shift? It's the morning, isn't it? Take care. Hope work goes smoothly. Alright, what was on here? Fine, don't. Kid. Maybe it was the cold wind from above. He kept rubbing his hands and his cheeks started to turn red. That kid. A boy around 16 or 17, dressed in clothes that looked a bit worn, but were spotless clean. That age, probably skipping school. Yeah, I bet he's cold too. What's the priority? Making sure that he gets to school where he will be warm? Or just worry about getting him something hot? Well, maybe he has something going on at school, right? That he's trying to avoid? Maybe he will be open if I don't, like, try to shame him about it. What if he's cold? Maybe I should try calling him down. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Not sure if he didn't hear me or if he's just lost in his own world. Forget it. Maybe next time. 10 o'clock. Changes to 17 o'clock. At least time is passing by quickly. Do I not have any more customers? Come on. Oops. Nervous feeling of starting a new life after all these years, it still can't be erased with a simple "you've grown up." I'm a newcomer every single day. I'm in a world where time only moves forward. I mean, time usually doesn't move backwards except in our own minds. I guess in our own way, that counts as a reasonable truth. Worked all afternoon, my throat's parched. If I don't get water soon, I'll turn into like a raisin. Hey, got a mug stashed in some cabinet. Grab one and pour me some water. You got it, sir. Slide Awa's mug, as sturdy and dependable as a freebie mug that comes with groceries, though that ring of residue on the bottom is a bit of a pain to scrub off. Alright, and then what's this? Water? Kettle? I mean... cornflakes, Pepsi, Oso lemon, soda, cola, Footloose. What is this? Highly popular energy drink that's improved focus and alertness. Some older folks even claim it has special effects, though moderation is advised. You don't go drinking a lot of that water. Bottled water or imported? It's just water, nothing more to say. Alright, here you go, boss. Just give me a mug of water, I don't need anything else. What? I'm confused. Okay, I had the water. It's water. Can I put that in? Chair. Bag. Packaging bag. Do you need the bag? Container. Okay, maybe I just give you... Am I supposed to boil water for you? You wanted hot water. That's what this was? Hurry up already. I'm sorry that I'm come from a country when people ask for a cup of water that you gotta boil it first. I'm sorry, that's just not the typical thing. Ah, that hits the spot. Excuse me, you two. Sorry to interrupt. The mysterious man. What a funny fortune teller like you hanging around here every single day. Can't I just be passing by? Don't start up with your mumbo-jumbo just because there's a newcomer around. Come on now, I'm just here for some friendly neighborhood chit-chat and hopefully get some money out of you. Fine, are you buying anything? We'll get to that. Right now I need a small favor. He's not buying anything. Don't go believing whatever nonsense he's selling. Just a tiny favor, won't take a moment. So what did you need help with again? This is the result of my divinations yesterday. My daily fortune routine said I have to help out someone I just met. The moment I saw you, I knew our meeting was destined. Let me read your fortune today. It's free. I'll even interpret it for you. Fine. Come just pick a card. The workings of fate aren't meant to be fully known. Good and bad are always tangled together. Pick one side to reveal the truth. Oh, I thought that was the fortune. I'm like, that's the most non-fortune fortune you could have said, man. I want the one on the right side. Oh, let me see. Beneath the plains of the heart, dead wood ignites, its splintering embers scattered like wayward stars. What does that even mean? Can you explain it clearly? Try to imagine it yourself. More cannot be said. Beneath the plains of the heart, dead wood ignites. Did you mean heat? Splintering embers scattering in the wayward stars. Fire. That's it. You just described what the picture was. That's all you did. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Are you making this up? Then believe what you like. Alright then, here's one more line for you. Everything flows like water. What's past drifts away. Let it be, and have a cup of coffee today. Sorry, no coffee available now. What? No coffee? Am I supposed to function? I didn't get my coffee today either. We ran out of beans days ago and far left without restocking. You have no idea where to get. I have no idea where to get more. Heard the Central Market has some, maybe try there. Really? Yeah, it's a little cart, pretty popular from what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen folks walking by with cups from over that way. Worth checking out. Looks like that's my only option today, though I hear it's not cheap. Just make sure it tastes good. If it's bad, I'm not drinking it. Alright, I'll go first thing in the morning. Fortune teller from earlier? They call him Ron. Jan? Jan. He's always spouting nonsense. You never know what's real or not. But around here, pretty much everyone knows who he is. His reputation is that bad? Oh yeah, he's got a little stall on Central Street. Don't waste your money there. Whatever he says, just let it go in one ear and not the other. What's this music? Would you please? Okay. Oh, we got an important chase. Whatever he says, just let it go one ear at the other. Still, I thought what he said was kind of interesting. I did... no. Yeah, I guess I feel the same way, but... got it, will do, sure. West Town's a small place. People live close and everyone's in each other's lives. You really have to smoke right at the window, man? Someone your age who grew up in the North Town probably wouldn't get it. Back in the day, this place was full of factories. People came here from all over. Some left after the work dried up, but others stayed and built lives here. I'm getting away from everyone. Over time, coworkers became neighbors, and neighbors became family. This little corner shop might be easy to mess, and some folks are a place to check in and connect. People pass by, stop at times to spare the share of words. Honestly, everyone sees this place as a spot to unwind. Far used to say he wanted to be the one to keep the window open, but don't stress yourself over, just do things your own way. I would tap the ash from his cigarette, and the flame was almost at the filter, giving off a fairly bitter smell. Why did I soar away like a balloon there? Man, once I start talking, I just can't stop. Hope I'm not annoying you? It's fine, I don't really know much about this place yet. When you've got free time, wander around a bit. There's a lot to discover here. Gotta get back to work, let's catch up more next time. Thank you for chatting with me. No problem, just put the cup back for me when you're done. And don't forget to grab us some coffee. But what if I want to forget to grab us some coffee? We just convert over to tea. I don't know. Probably lose you as customers. Or I knew the hour had come. The sound of the tram arriving rang out like a bell marking time, and suddenly the air came alive. People began shedding the weight of the day, changing out of their roles as they headed home, slipping into different self. Even the calm of crisp morning gets pushed aside by the clamor of feet returning home. See? Evening is the lightest, most carefree part of the day. It makes you want to play a little dance tune for them, closing note of the day. A figure wobbled into view, reeking more and more of alcohol with every step. Give me a bottle. One more. What'll you have to drink? Why all the questions? Booze! I just want a bottle of booze. Okay. This seems not wise, but okay. Sheesh. Sweet and sour fruit beer. Light on alcohol, easy on wallet. Anil Lodi beer. Joanna. A dark beer born in Northtown. Strong dense of a hint of caramel. If you slip slow, also pricey. Let's give him something that's lighter. You pay for your drinks? Subwoofer was closed and finally dug out a worn two-fold canvas wallet. Here, take it all. The wallet's corners were worn through the lining, its edges patched up here and with sloppy stitches. The bills inside were neatly organized by denomination. You don't need to pay that much. Here's your change. Not needed? Do you even know who I am? Not needed? I get top marks every year. Who says I'm useless? He slumped down against the wall and took a few messy gulps from the bottle. Is he okay? Day stranger. Why does this taste like water? Because you've had too much to drink. I give you the lightest thing. I don't even have to rinse my mouth. Everyone thinks I'm an idiot. Wish I had some nuts right now. For long, you stood up with the bottle in hand and walked off without another word. Something happened to that guy? Maybe even in a quiet little town like this, people carry all kinds of burdens. So many. Everyone is the author of their own story, and those who pass might be part of it. Or maybe they're just fleeting embellishments, like wildflowers breaking through cracked walls, weathered yet reborn. catchy music. Concerned about DMCA stuff, though. Hang on. I can't get the menu up. Closing time now. The sky slowly dimmed until the streetlights came on, forming glowing walls around the streets. Heavy clouds rolled in, blanketing the town. Rain was coming. You could feel moisture thickening in the air. Out on the road, those still making their way home seemed to sense it too, picking up their pace. After tallying the goods and balancing the day's accounts, I finally closed up shop and headed home, just before the rain began to fall. Fallen. Oh. Double-click to station. What is this? Is this my building? Or am I going to the station? Double-click to home. FDP. Oh, this is so interesting. Metro route notification. Trains will depart 5 minutes later than usual this week. Monday, Friday this week, the last train will depart at 23:30. If you have any questions, please contact us at the 877 number. Metro Dolby Transport. Confusing. Pretty convenient with an ATM downstairs. Double-click to home. Double-click to home. Oh, I love the good rain. Let's put the record player on first. Answer the phone first. Fine. Hey, how things go? Not bad, Uncle Awa helped out a lot. Yeah, he loves fussing over this stuff. He just called me to say he's getting more coffee beans. Coffee's pretty popular. He chatted with me a lot today. He's a good guy. I left you some spending money on the table in the living room. It's okay, I got some savings too. Consider it part of your pay for running the shop. Alright, then I'll go ahead and take it. Use some of that money for the coffee beans too, at least for now. There's also a notebook on the table. Use it to track expenses or jot things down. Be mindful of what you spend. Don't go overboard. I'll transfer more money in a bit. Got it, I understand. Try out all the appliances and furniture. There's some clutter on the balcony. Tidy that up too. Oh, it's raining, Uncle. Maybe you should have figured that out before the rain. Anyway, maybe not bother that about the rain. Keep what's still useful. If you need to buy anything, just go ahead and decide for yourself. Spend all the money, Uncle. Alright, that's enough now. Get some rest. Record player. Play the records. Surf creature? I feel like I turn into one of those Peanuts characters when stuff like this comes on. I always say, by the way, that surf rock is great for horror movie soundtrack stuff, or just feeling like that type of tense situation. Why do you think they put them in Scooby-Doo stuff all the time? It's goofy, but it works. What is this? Inside are 3 banknotes worth $100 each, along with a bank card and a transit card. Oh, excellent. Running your shop, known to all. Known to all! Tip 1, you can check your current tasks, journal, guide, and settings in Notebook. Tip 2, you can check acquired items in Bag. Tip 3, you can check current time in Clock. Tip 4, you can check possessed or run in Wallet, or in the currency in this game. Running your shop. Oh, that's something we learned earlier. Okay, no current schedule. Well, no long-term events. This is the train journal thing. This is what we've learned, and these are the settings. Okay, audio settings. Simple. Save the game. Fleetwood Street. Interesting. Living on his Fleetwood Street, Mac? Yeah. Oh, there's the music again. Surf Keeter. You got a small typo, Tim. You might want to fix that. West Foothill Pass. Handy transit card for getting around West Town. There's room place to upgrade it in an all-purpose payment card, but it's still a design phase. And a debit card. Were debit cards a thing in the late 80s? I don't think they were, actually. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta Google that. That's gonna bother me. Okay. Debit cards first use. Oh, no, they were. Okay, so... Initially used exclusively ATM cash withdrawals, they evolved into a point-of-sale retail tool in the late 70s and 80s. So remember, they weren't, like, super-duper commonplace until, like, I don't know, like the late 90s, I think. But okay, sure, you know, whatever works. Because I remember, oh, man. You ever run into someone that doesn't know how a debit card works? It's crazy. Anyway. It happens. It happens. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, dang. I saw that you did another clip. I think I know which one it is, so I'm going to click it. Hang on one second. I'm getting away from everyone. Every time coworkers became neighbors and neighbors became family. Turning into a balloon. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the balcony. Did say I needed to tidy up here. Heavy rain swept the streets clean last night. Almost no one's around and it's quiet. Well, just stay on the balcony a bit then. I would wash down these walls just a hair. Just to make it nice and consistently clean looking. But this place honestly looks a lot cleaner than my apartment currently. There's nothing you can place here right now. Surf Keecher. Alright, let's stop the vinyl. Should probably head to bed. Nothing you can place here. Nothing. That is not for me. Your game will be saved and not... Oh, I can't exit out of that. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess we will take a rest. Today was my first morning running the shop on my own. The moment I turned on the radio, I finally felt the sense of freedom that comes with getting away. Get away now. The unease from last night settled at last. That instinctive fear, the only unknown, the instinctive fear of the unknown only really loosens its grip once you know you're safe. Choose the pieces to finish the journal. Okay. I thought people in West Town were all easygoing. Turns out they complain about work just like anywhere else. Guess the perfect job doesn't exist no matter where you are. Wisconsin chatter adds a lot of color to the otherwise ordinary days, but the strange guy named Yuan, the strange lots he draws, surely nothing bad's gonna come of that, right? I'm not even gonna mention that. I assumed looking after a small shop would be simple. Actually doing it, though, is not nearly as carefully as I imagined. Wait, I keep messing things up. Won't people start to dislike me? Let's not worry about that. Let's just do this one. This feels the most real. Late night call from far eased a bit of the day's fatigue. And with that, the day came to a close as the sound of rain whispered outside the window. Oh, I love that so much. Unfortunately, like the current place that I live, I can't really hear the rain so much when I try to fall asleep or anything like that. I love the pitter-patter of rain on everything. When I was a kid, my parents had like a sunroof in the middle of the kitchen, like that was really high up. And it was just so cool to hear. Like on rainy days, when you're just trying to eat something. It's just so relaxing. So that's the way I love driving in the rain too. So it's not crazy pouring. Get some sleep. 7 a.m. 8 a.m. Reasonable. I'll have to get up that early tomorrow. This is the second day running the store. Last night you dreamed of deep brown soil, bitter, soft, and dense. A cup of coffee would really hit the spot. Yuan said I could get a coffee bean at the Central Market. If I buy them now, I'll still make it back to open the store by morning. Daily trivia. Tasks will be recorded in your notebook. You can check anytime. That's a weird way to put it. That's a very interesting translation choice. Flashing notebook icon on the right button corner represents content update. Notebook will keep record of all closed tasks too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Morning coffee. Perfect day. Central Market. Alright, how do I get there? Is this way to the Central Market? Maybe. Just get on a train. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Nothing to post about. Oh, okay. To longtime West Town locals, this home, a place where every alley holds stories from the past and present. It's the oldest residential area in the district, with buildings marked by history. But finding a balance between preserving memories and staying practical remains a difficult challenge. So that's the northern station. I'm in Fleetwood Street, Cariff Plaza, which has Crowded Room and Denise. Just to east. Oh, there's the Central Market. Okay. Before the city's development, this wasn't considered the center, and soon it might no longer be either, leaving tourists puzzled by the name. But for now, it serves as a major transit hub, offering plenty of advantages and remaining a daily go-to for shopkeepers and locals alike. The Pert. Let's go. So I remember to go back to Fleetwood. There I am, me looking all spiffy and invisible. Okay, this doesn't look like coffee to me. Hot dog and pretzel, so I could go for some of that. Where's your coffee? Where are you hiding the coffee? Milk. Just the milk station. Coffee. Comfrey. Hi there, what would you like to drink? We have house blends as well as single origin pour overs if you're more in the mood for tea. So I want a hot dog. I want hot dogs too. I've been meaning to go grocery shopping and I just haven't made the time to do that. Do people in West Town really like coffee that much? Blend of beans. And what exactly are single origin beans? I want to ask if you sell coffee beans? Risa looked a bit awkward. Sorry, we don't sell beans here. I heard. We've never sold beans. Someone must have misled you. I guess, probably. Damn it, Juan. If you're looking to buy beans, try checking the Crowded Room. I used to make coffee there. It was my dream cafe. The owner's really into studying coffee beans. Always coming up with new blends, and they usually have samples you can try or taste or buy. Crowded Room. Okay, let's get out of here. I thought it was a bit weird. Crowded Room. Crowded Room. Crowded Room. The Banana Room. I probably could have talked to them too. Crowded Room. Depart. Wonder if there was a specific time I was supposed to be at the shop? Ah, it doesn't matter, does it? Just get there. Get the coffee. Get it going. Does my character even know how to brew coffee? Do I have the means of, grinding beans? Throwing trash around like that? No manners at all. Toss it in the trash where it belongs. Closet looks better when it's clean. Yep. Statue stands before you. Up close, its rough surface is patched with repairs trying to smooth over the past. Denise Fast Food, the Crowded Room. Oh, it certainly does look like a crowded room. Oh, a new face. How about a drink? Actually, I want to ask if you sell coffee beans here. Buying beans, huh? How about a cup while we chat? Please choose your bean type first, then select your brew method. So we have cocoa, which is, of course, certain beans. Corretto. Cortado, milk coffee, and black coffee. Oh wait, I gotta pick one of these first. Okay, so military boots are First Snow. What the First Snow has lavender, peach, and wildberry. Military boots, cedar, roasted, hazel, dark chocolate. Beans bring out the raw richness of coffee. Hang on, read that again. They're bold enough to stand up to any kind of coffee blend. Or, First Snow beans have rich floral and fruity notes. Smooth acidity, nothing harsh. Personally, it's one I'd recommend any day. Personally, I think that the military boots seems like a good roast to go with. Just a black coffee. It's plain coffee with nothing added. If you're okay with going pure bitterness, go for it. There was a time where I would just do straight black coffee for a while. I don't know, I mean, I started doing non-black coffee when I was like, it's too hot. I need something to cool it down. Let me add stuff into it. And then I then I just got accustomed to not drinking it black. So, there we go. It's just weird drinking it black now. Not that I can't, it's just harder. This one's a small cup of condensed milk topped with coffee. Oh my god, there's basically no coffee in it. This was coffee and rum mix. Might taste a little weird, but surprisingly a lot of folks love it. Sure about this? Cocoa. Not a coffee drinker? Cocoa works too. Let's just do milk coffee then. Left click to drink. There we go. Blood without coffee in it? That stuff just waste waiting to be detoxed. What? The aroma fills the air and hits you right in the scalp. What was that sentence I just read? The liquid takes over, cuts off all signals, and conquers your brain. Waves of triumph runs through your body. Wow, now this is a work of art. Didn't expect you to be so good at compliments. If you can't appreciate it, that's your loss. That was a little dramatic, but I totally agree. Why are you being so hostile to me? So what was it you wanted to ask again? I already sell coffee beans here. That's right. Are they for personal use or? It's for the store, but we don't need a lot. Commercial use? How much store are you from? Corner store on Fleetwood Street. Ah, that place. Has your boss finally learned how to brew coffee? I'm the one making coffee for now. Got any tips for a beginner? If you're planning on doing pour-overs, you need to follow the bean specs carefully. Temperature, ratio, grind size, everything matters. And don't forget about your filter paper, how you tap and when you pour the water. Your boss has never been able to get the decent pour-over. Thanks. What about using a French press? That would make life easier, frankly. As long as the beans are well roasted, you're good to go. Fresh press is easy enough. Thanks. Let me check the beans. Only one bag left. I still need the rest for the store. This smells fantastic. Of course it does. I put that blend together myself. It's my exclusive roast. You won't find that flavor anywhere else. Come by next time and maybe I'll let you in on a roasting secret. Alright, thank you. Take care. Alright, bye, confusing lady. That I think is flirting with me, but maybe not. I don't know. Is it flirting? I have never been good at figuring that out. Unless it's someone else to someone else. Better finish the current task first. Fine. I won't buy postcards or stamps on the way back. That's still here? Someone dumped trash here again. So rude. Alright, back home. Take me to Funky Town. Take me to Funky Town. Funky. Hi. Finally someone shows up. Oh, a new face. Well, just opening up now, huh? She smiled, wiping sweat from her temple. Now don't forget. Tell me you forgot your ship to mine the store today. I didn't forget, I was just off handling something else. So where you been all morning? I went to buy coffee beans. Didn't you both say we needed them as soon as possible? Oh, my bad. Alright, then open up quick. Alright. That's the problem with young people these days. No sense of responsibility. Not to their work, not to themselves. Lady, you can fuck right off. I was doing something to help supply the store. If it was not as important to supply the store with stuff that was in demand, I wouldn't have gone and done it. You can go fuck right off. Customer service, there you go. I didn't mean to mess up, but yeah, that's one on me. Really sorry, I was out getting coffee beans this morning. Just wanted to make sure everyone could get their coffee sooner. You had something come up. No harm in adapting on the fly. That's just an excuse. Irresponsible people always have plenty of those. I don't have to serve you, you know. He's here now and opened the store. It's not like he did it on purpose. I mean, I did do it on purpose. It was with a purpose. I don't like her. Someone led me astray. I would have been here an hour earlier, probably, if it wasn't for, you know, being told to go an extra stop away than what I needed to get coffee. Keep covering for him. Whatever, not my problem if the store fails. Come on now, don't talk like that. I think this place is doing just fine. Plus, I'll keep coming back no matter what. Enough chit-chat. Get to work already. Take 2 nutty energy bars. Will you now? No. If I own this store, lady, nutty energy bars, huh? Just want to complain, don't you? I get it. Complaining's fun. Are these the nutty energy bars? Made from toasted oats and wheat with nuts, dry fruit, but don't expect it to help you lose weight. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying she's fat, but I feel like she'd be one that'd be minding her weight. Yep, that's the one. And give me another bag, would you? Another bag. There you go. This is a bag. For your head. She pulled the bars from the bag and folded it back neatly and held under her arm. And leaned against the storefront as if planning to finish the snack before leaving. Worked all day, didn't even have time to eat. And then I had to wait forever because of you. Nearly starved to death. It's not my fault that you had poor planning, lady. Alright? Easy now, you've been working hard. Same as usual, give me a pack of cigarettes. The same one as last time? Not bad, you remembered. Fast, you already smoked it all. Don't ask, I messed up and dropped the whole pack in water. That's rough, 1 second. Let's see, it was the Seeker. Yep, that's it, you got a good memory. You're remembering what your customers like, it means you're getting the hang of the job. Yep. Ah, it's this spot. Sure, you're all relaxed, but I'm the one suffering here. Move over a bit, the smoke's really strong. I took a quick look around, then stepped back a fair distance. Better now? I really don't get the appeal of smoking. Smells awful and bothers everyone else. I mean, listen. I'm not going to disagree with you on the whys of your point, but I am going to disagree with you on the point. There is an appeal to it, and it's just to be like, I don't care about life anymore, and it's something to do with my money. So why not just make my body suffer more irreparable damage than necessary? I mean, that's not really the thought that goes in mind when someone starts doing that sort of stuff, but it's just like, why the hell not? I'm not doing anything else good to my body, so. Not that I smoke. Come on, it's my only guilty pleasure. Cut me some slack. Yannicka didn't respond. Oh, that's her name. She quickly finished her energy bar, looking like she wanted more. But after a brief moment of thought, the expression faded. She seemed to give up on grabbing another. Oh well, guess that's it for me. I gotta get going. She rolled up the 2 wrappers and handed them back. Thanks for the treat. She smiled and nodded before heading off to the station. It's a place I pass by every day. The buildings are plain but sturdy, walls covered in moss vines. She's with the community board, the ones in charge of this year's festival stuff. Community board? Busy day, huh? It's like I'm trying to change the subject there. Festival? Yeah, notice they're setting up stuff. I didn't, actually. Community board? Yeah, what is that? It's like your local public affairs office. You have something similar, right? Yeah, something like that, just under a different name. Yannicka's tough, but she's got a lot on her plate. She's basically running every part of this festival on her own. Is there a specific event coming up? Yep, the West Town Labor Festival is almost here. Happens every year. This year's a bigger deal than usual. Yannicka's been running all over the place. She's barely had time to eat. She probably could, plan ahead a little bit better, though. Just like any other person should. I know I don't plan ahead like that very well, but I'm also not doing those types of responsibilities like she is, so... Only 2 nutty bars to keep her going. Suddenly I feel kind of bad for her. Don't. Anyway, it's getting late. I got to take care of a few things. I'll check in later. If anything comes up, just let me know. Dressed in that sharp suit, he doesn't look like someone just off work. Too put together. With that stylish haircut, he could easily hold his own on Northtown's financial district. The bulletin board's buried under layers of old notices, but the way he's studying it, you think he's planning some killer ad campaign? Maybe he is. Hi, I'll take an herb soda. Herb soda. A newly launched herb soda with a controversial flavor. Many say it tastes like toothpaste water. You saying it's like mint? I'd try a mint soda. Thanks, that's the one. The flavor's a bit weird. Almost no one buys this one. Try a different one next. I'll try a different one next time. For a second I thought he was part of the ad campaign for it and it's just like trying to get like a real opinion on it. Nope, not for me. The Bluesky wiped the dust off the window, leaves rustling like a shaker, joyfully embracing the earth. I was squinting, ready to sink into it, when someone yanked me hard, dragging me back to harsh reality. Someone? What happened? What's the harsh reality? Hello, sorry to bother you. I need a carton of Dr. Hook's Light and Bright. Tanya, do you want anything? Can I pick anything, Grandma? You pick, but only one item. Fruity gummies. No ice cream. Actually, fruity gummies. Final answer? Yep. 1 carton of Dr. Hook's Light and Bright and a pack of fruity gummies, please. You got it. So the Light and Bright for the young lad. Light and Bright. Oh, I assumed it was... Uh-oh. Light and Bright. Is it a beverage then? Black tea, eggnog, tomato soup. Canned cheese. What? Do I have any of that stuff? Ice cream, water, sheesh. I don't sell any of those things, I don't think. What the hell? Light and Bright. Light and Bright. There's no gummies. What the hell, child? Do I have anything that's like gummies? Passion fruit, gum. Maybe that's what he meant? I mean, those aren't gummies, though. Dark chocolate bar, chocolate. Mince? Chewing gum. Fruity gummies. Okay, we do have fruity gummies. What's the other thing you wanted? Light and Bright. What was the rest of it? Damn it. Cook, Captain. The Seeker, Old Yorker. Lonnie. Dan. Dan. I want to smoke some Dans. Just puff on Dan for a bit. Alright, hang on. Give on Golden Crunch, give on Fruity Burst Flakes, give on Cocoa Swirl Flakes. Those are those cereals. Dr. Hook's Creamy Classic, pomegranate juice, green tea. I'd drink green tea in a cart like that. Orange juice, green apple juice, Dr. Hook's Light and Bright. Just say milk! Just say you want some goddamn milk, lady. What the fuck? Goose chase here. Thank you. It's nice having a store so close to the neighborhood. I'm just glad I can help. Making life easier for everyone, that's what matters. I hope we see more places like this. Thanks for coming, hope to see you again. Will do, see you next time. Let's go. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Panya. How was today? The day blew fly. The day flew by. It's suddenly night. It's interesting meeting all sorts of people. That's not bad at all. Oh, suddenly the store phone on the counter rang. Pick it up. Sometimes people call asking for the boss. Hello, this is the corner store. Hey, is Awa nearby? Can you find him for me? Unknown voice. He's right here. Need to speak with him? It's urgent. Put him on. It's for you. For me? Alright, hand it over. Hey, what do you want from me? That's your problem, not mine. Handle it yourselves. She's already can't stand me. What if I butt in and make things worse? Oh, fine. Let's keep things calm for now. I'll be right over. I bet it's a family member that has, like, a bad memory or something, and he's the only one that can really help. Something like that. That's my guess. I'm gonna make an assumption. Something's going on down at the Central Market. I gotta head down there. What happened? Not sure yet. Come help me out after you close up. Central Market. You sure I'll be any help? More hands are always better. If things get messy, you might have to hold someone back. Alright. You know how to get there, right? Yeah, I went this morning. Watch for the right entrance. It's different at night. Alright, I gotta see what's going on. Under the shifting skyline, lights begin to glow. There's a warmth in the changing of day to night. Curiosity and courage connect the dots that map the way forward. Ooh, that lighting. I guess we're closed up. What's going on with that market? I don't need to run to this to home yet. Let's see. Central Market. Let's go. What are these other places? Play on time. Ooh, I want to go there. Pulp. Chakyamo. Pollyanna's Pubs. the observatory? And then there's just the northern station. Interesting. Market time, marketplace, market blind. The night is quiet. In the open, wind and fallen leaves dance together. The shadows still hold a lingering chill. Day or night, this place has changed completely. Double click to morning market. Night market. Pastries? Ooh. Hello? Hello? He looks up at you briefly. That Martina is a dude. Okay, sorry. Hello. And he looked up at you briefly, then continued working on the pastries without missing a beat. Excuse me, do you know what just happened here? Earlier, just a fight. Yeah, that's fair, but could you be more specific? Hothead and the lazy bones won't cooperate, just arguing with everyone. Really, they just don't want the hassle. Okay. Calm down, it's not a big deal. Yannicka, maybe take a breather, gotta keep business running too. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not the one messing up their sales. The longer this drags, the worse it gets for everyone. Hey, that's not what I meant. So I guess they personally know each other too, outside of them randomly running into each other and just happen to know each other? Yikes, the mood here, maybe I should stay out of it. I was about to start arguing again. Should I step in? Honestly, if it was me, I'd be like, this is definitely none of my business. Be like, oh no, I got held up at the kiosk, everyone. Well, I hope everything went fine. Haha. Yeah, it kind of makes me a jerk, doesn't it? Alright, fine, let's step in. But, I mean, honestly, if you try to butt into a private affair like that, it makes them not like you. That's what I've learned in any case. Excuse me, coming through. I'm glad while I'm here. Thank goodness you're finally here. Did the tram kick you off or something? Hurry up and help. If another one trying to play peacemaker? Talk it out all you want, but we're settling this tonight. Are we gonna wrestle or fist fight? Oh, what a headache. What's going on? It's the festival. We need the shopkeepers here to cooperate. No time to explain. Let's try to calm things down a bit. I'll go talk to Yannicka. She can be real stubborn. She was in front of the juice. Could go for some juice. Who are these dudes? Hi, sorry to bother you. You know what just happened here? We're installing fireworks for the festival. Need the shop's help to run the wiring. Oh, so there'll be fireworks at the festival. Things were going pretty smoothly, but the juice shop wouldn't cooperate, and then it turned into an argument. After that, the other stores stopped cooperating too. Kinda thanks for the hard work. Haven't even had dinner yet. No idea when we'll finish. Hello. Leventi. Oh, hello. Want a daily blend? Just 8 around. Sure, I'll take a cup. Fine then. Bad mood today, so I'll give you the regular blend. Come back after another day for our signature mix. Is it what happened earlier? That buzzing mosquito hag, always hanging around asking endless questions. Buzz, 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 never buys anything, just blocks my customers. I barely make any sales and I haven't even billed her for lost business. Then she says I'm being unreasonable. Don't be mad. Need help setting things up? She's doing her job too, right? Juggling a lot. What did they all ask you to do? First it was hanging up flags, then they wanted us to set up special items. When I had to go to the plaza to pick stuff up. Total waste of my break. Sounds like a ton of things. And today was the worst. Told me to drop everything and help out with their stupid fireworks. Everyone seems really excited for the festival. They're missing the point. That's not the kind of festival we used to love. Still, if we bring more people to West Town, wouldn't your business do better too? Maybe. Let me help you out. We'll get it done fast together. I've got a store to run, you handle the heavy lifting. But she's accepting my help, so that's cool. All done. Go check in with the event staff. I'll take a look. Da-da-da. I solved things. Did they leave? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's you. What's up? You're a fortune read? No. No. Not really. Do you know what happened in Alva over there? You sent me to the wrong place for coffee beans. I haven't yelled at you for that. No, we're not going to do that. There's no point in doing that. We just know not to trust him again next time. Done with that. Alva? Think I heard something loud from that direction. Wasn't listening to radio. Didn't really catch it. Alright. Well, that's good news, everyone. Thank goodness. What? Gone? Ah. Take a breather, you've been running around all day. I'm just doing the work. They just dragged me out here to take the heat. We've never had that much drama in the past years. Don't tell me the statue thing's your responsibility too. As if I'm that important. Funny timing though. Of all days, they post the notice right before the festival, like things aren't chaotic enough. Maybe they're trying to test the water, see how people react. Yeah, and everyone's just watching from the sidelines. Real brave, huh? You've had a rough time. Yeah, I can tell she's not having one of the better days. Ooh, are they testing the fireworks? Look, at least it's done now. Who's the one getting scolded by both sides? Who's the one getting scolded by both sides? Fireworks test went fine, but everyone's watching from too close up. The effect isn't nearly as good. For safety, I suggest moving the vendor stalls even farther back. Any farther and there won't be any stalls left. Forget it. We'll look for a new launch spot. Good work today. Pack it up and head home. Okay, so they don't even have to bother about it. Uncle Awa. Oh, nice job today. Didn't really help much. Can let you help go and appreciate it. Are you off tomorrow? I have a surprise for you at the store. Great, thanks, Uncle Awa. Alright, let's head home and get some rest. Okay. Anything for you, Uncle Awa. Oh, it looks like it's closed for the night. What's the time? Where's the clock again on this? Oh wait, it's down there. Close. This. Argument under stars. It's a done argument. Exit there. Right click, okay. Oh, 2300. The right time. Go home. Cariff Plaza? No, Fleetwood. There we go. Goodbye. Going home and going to play some more records, going to play some more surf sounds. Going home and doing the things called playing the surf creature rock. There's nothing to clean here. Why did he ask me to clean the balcony? Why does it say 1962 on here? The yellow paper freezes a moment in time when someone left home. Interesting. Nothing you can place here right now. Place your face on there. I see you made another clip. What is this clip? 1 second. I didn't close too many windows, did I? No, I did not. Story based on real events. What the hell? Light and bright. I mean, light and bright. Complaining about the foods and such. Yeah. Anthem. I didn't think that this game would have too many clip-worthy moments, but I guess I was wrong. Suddenly I'm stepping into a new life, meeting new people. Aside from the gloomy clouds hanging overhead today, everything feels so new. A life guided by tasks is a lack of freedom, or just another kind of it. Either way, having the time to even think about things like this feels nice. You know something I realized also today? We didn't brew a single cup of coffee for anyone, so haha. What do we end with this? There aren't that many customers coming into the shop. Some just pass by, others live nearby and grab things on their way home. I used to run errands for my family like this when I was younger too. Maybe. But that's focusing on like a lack of customers, which isn't the nicest thing to focus on. Let's try to be bright. I helped stock up on coffee this morning. The shop sounds like one Mum used to mention. Didn't realize it had been around for so long. No wonder it's so well loved here. I hope people end up liking the coffee I make too. Probably this one. What's this one? Above the fireworks burst, joy chased away the darkness. For a single second, all worries were pushed aside. Maybe someone out there is making a wish tonight, hoping the moment could last a little longer. We're not writing Shakespeare. Let's just focus on the coffee, shall we? Oh, housekeeping. Finally picked up. Morning. So you were still in bed. You've been opening shop on time, right? Of course, otherwise you'd... Alright, let's get to the point. I just wired more money into your card. Just make sure you check it. Got it. There's an ATM right downstairs. Super convenient. I'll go check it out. I wire money every other day. But if you blow through it early, don't expect me to send you more. Got it. Oh, by the way, the owner of Credit Room reminded you to settle the tab you still owe her. Fine, I'll handle it. I just drop it. Okay. Take care of the shop. I'm hanging up. Wait, do I work today? Say hello to the ATM. Hello, ATM. It is I. Person with card. Was it raining again? Yay. If it's my day off. It's not. I'm not sure if it's my day off. 200 from the ATM that Uncle sent. I did good. ATM, hello. I don't know if I'm supposed to work today or not, based on what he said there. I'm confused. I thought he said that I thought my uncle said, like, are you working tomorrow? Blah, blah, blah. I know, I guess I am working today. Alright, I was gonna go to the record store. Damn. My skin stirs away, feeling the damn chill of the rain. In this haze between dream and waking, reality blurs, dulled by fatigue and alertness, clashing together. If I wandered out into the rain right now, I wonder would people think I'm a fool or a hopeless romantic? Porque no los dos. Maybe they would not care, and the ones who do would not be out here anyway. Damn it, can't this rain take a break for once? Oh, hey, it's you. Morning, rain's coming down hard. Want to duck under here until it eases up? That's a little bit too much. Who has time to wait out in the rain? Story of my life, the weather's never on my side. Maybe the rain will stop soon. Who knows? Counting on anyone but yourself is a waste of time. Come on, I'll tell you quick, and then I gotta run to the next place. What's up? What else? It's about the festival, obviously. Here, take this booklet. West Town Festival event booklet. Looks fancy enough. There's a couple of things you'll need to help with. Sure, I'm actually kind of interested in the festival. Right, so just do your part and don't slack. She's just a peach. She's a gem. You haven't been around long, but since you are, take a good look at the place. West Town, it's not that bad. Go through the booklet carefully. It's all written out in detail. Once you're done with the shop stuff, check out the festival events too. Most important before the festival starts, you need to grab the decorations and supplies. You can pick them up at the service booth over by the plaza. Service booth and plaza. Okay. Get it done early. Don't drag your feet. Before the festival starts, you need to grab the... I want to get that out of the way, because I will forget. I'm forgetting already. Grab the decoration supplies. Service booth. Service booth. Good morning. Morning. Well, if it isn't teacher Isaya, even retired, you're still busy? Who are you giving lessons to this early? It's none of your business, lady. Isaya just gives her a look, clearly not interested in talking. That's all I got to say. Read the booklet carefully. And hurry up with it. I'll be checking on you. That woman, what's with her temper these days? Morning, did you pick up anything? Morning, rainy days sure make going out a pain. Oh, do I want to get involved in their drama? No. This seems rude and curt. This seems like busybody. Although she kind of does sound like she wants to talk about it a little bit. You two don't seem to get along? Not really. Maybe. I've been away too long and only just got back recently. She wasn't like that before. I remember her as a lively, sweet kid. From the way she called you before, you were by chance her teacher before? I taught the West Town Middle before I left. Back then, I was her teacher. But it's been so long. People change, don't they? Oh, my mom went there too. She'd probably call you a teacher as well. Who was your mother? She's the shopkeeper's sister. Oh, her. So you're her kid. You've grown so much. Time really flies. You've got a good memory remembering all these years. It's not that hard. The school only had a handful of students back then. But still, your mom was a standout student at the time. Hard to forget her. Really? She doesn't talk much about her past with me. You know how it is. Parents don't really want to share their silly youth stories with their own kids. True. I've gone on too long. Mind if I make a quick call? Go ahead. Faint lines of hesitation creased around her eyes, tightening then slowly relaxing. Oh. What is that flashing? Oh, the pamphlet. Booklet introducing festival events. Alright, well that's cool. Hello, reservation yesterday? Yes, but the rain's pouring right now. Might be a little late. Yep, sorry for the trouble. That's right, one more person, but we're not together. He probably won't be early, but if he does show up, could you let him know? Oh, yes, thank you so much. Alright, I'll get there as soon as I can. Man, these people are really good at, you know, understanding and deciphering Crackle. Thanks again. Okay, see you soon. Is there anything else I could get you, though? You know? Hey, I'll stay here a bit longer. You can head up the terrace, just be careful not to get soaked. Alright, thanks for the suggestion. I just hope the rain stops soon. It makes going anywhere such a pain. I heard on the radio before I left that it won't last much longer. The rainy season should be ending soon. That'd be great. I'm so ready for this damp weather to be over. If you don't count the hassle of getting around, I actually kind of like rainy days. It brings back old memories. I used to make it a regular thing that whenever it rained, I just go outside and just walk in it for a bit. I still sometimes do it, but I don't do it like a compulsive sort of thing anymore. 1 coffee, please. That was 1. Not stepping in through the rain, not caring about getting soaked. I've been looking forward to this cup since last night. Same here, thanks to you, by the way. Kind of. And just a little favor, no big deal. Yep, no big deal. Alright, cupboard, coffee cup. Kettle, coffee pot. Brewed coffee beans, they were... Alright, so I followed her instructions to the T. He downed the cup in one go. Scent and flavor didn't matter to him at that moment. That caffeine roared through his veins, his heart rallying energy through his whole body. To be honest, this is my first time brewing coffee. Nope, let's not admit that. Let's just get his honest opinion. If he likes it, great. If he complains, I'm like, well, yeah, it was my first time. How was it? So-so? Ah, so it's not good? I'm just messing with you. Don't be so nervous. Come on. It's really good. You're a lifesaver. You're exaggerating. Come on. With your schedule, can your body even handle it? Just trying to make a living? But honestly, I've always been a night person. My mind just lights up at night. Why come in for coffee in the morning? That's different. Coffee's my nightcap. Do you stay up that late, man? I haven't had it the past few days. Couldn't sleep at all. Really threw me off. Here's something else. Almost forgot you hadn't drawn today's card yet. I'm doing that again? Don't worry, I won't charge you. Last time you made me draw 2. Does it really mean something? You're not worried I'll bail if you ask for money, are you? No way, this is meant to be. Come on. Pick a side. Ooh. The sunrise/set or the starry, the stars. I gotta go with the stars. Okay, let's see what today's cards say about you. If the wind blows, the stars drift free. If the wind dies, the fields breathe in peace. Nope, don't get it. So it's raining now. Does that mean the wind's coming next? Feel it out for yourself. Every day's the same, just vague lines that don't mean much. Never seen anything actually happen differently. And if nothing's said, nothing moves, and if sometimes even silence can stir things up. Whatever you say. Anyway, I need to go crash for a bit. Indeed. Goodbye, teacher. I hope we had a nice moment together. Oh, the rain's lighter now. I should be heading out too. Thanks, let's talk again when we have time. Take care. Oh, she seems nice. You always get a random heart-to-heart with someone that you just meet at work and such like that. Certainly doesn't happen in my job. We're encouraged to keep things like very short. So having a nice conversation like that nowadays with strangers doesn't really happen for me. So that was nice. The rain drifted away as if in farewell, carrying time and withered leaves with it. The glimmering clouds answered in parting, fading from sight like heavy eyelids. Morning, young one! Are you a robot? You gotta tell me if you're a robot. Hi there, old man. Hi there, what can I get you? Well, we'll get to that later. First, you got something important. I've got something important to tell you. Young one, do you know? We're facing a serious issue now about our statue, about our history. Some people want to tear it down to ease our past. Believe me, that would be a huge mistake. Are you here just to try and get me to do stuff for you, sir? Because do you want to like coffee? Buy something for me first before you go and try to, you know, grease my wheels, little old man. Grease my wheels. Statues, what they got to do with me? Sounds like none of my business. My gut reaction, but probably not the nicest thing to say. Sorry, maybe you got the wrong person. What statue? You mean the one in the plaza? Yes, Karif Plaza, the Karif statue. Young one, you should learn the history behind that statue. But never mind the details, just listen to me. That statue isn't just some hunk of stone like people call it. Oh no. It carries our traditions. It honors our heroes. And everyone who fought for this town. Fought for the construction of the town, or what do you... Oh man, he likes to talk. Okay, this is part of who we are. We can't let others rewrite our history. If we forget where we came from, how do we even know who we are? That statue reminds us of our struggles and our glory. We have to protect it. Protect our roots, protect our pride. Do we really? Do we really? I mean, I'm getting the narrative from you that the statue clearly is very important to you and what you consider to be your roots and your origins and your pride. But what if those aren't good origins and pride? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Once he starts talking, just goes on and on. Should I just cut him off from here? Let's just let him continue for a bit. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Link, listen. Hey, listen. What I'm saying is that we have to stand together, defend our past, defend our statue. That's how we honor the future and ourselves. I want everyone to stand with me and tell those fools, don't tear it down. So young one, don't get caught up in this here and now. Compared to our timeless past and endless future, the present is nothing. Join us, let us change this together. Here, take these flowers and made them, spread the word for us. Farewell. Here's the brighter days ahead. Jeez, that was intense. Feels like something heavy just got drilled in my brain. These flyers. I better hand these out to whoever comes in, otherwise that guy might keep bothering me. What? No. Don't just randomly hand out flyers if someone gives you. No. Read them first. Kids. There's a cloud scattered in the wind, drifting away and revealing the low mountains. The sky opened wide, birds dotting the blank expanse like brushstrokes of ink. The heavy air lifted like an old can finally cracked open after years in the dark. The current of air refreshed the whole body, as if time itself had started moving again. Oh, that kid's back again. Please let me talk to the kid. The boy climbed his throne once more, empty eyes sweeping over the dust below. He drifted off into nothingness, just a hollow shell, though the fragile spark of life was still plain to see. Vitamin age, who says no to a soda? He's been sitting there all afternoon, doesn't he get bored? Hey there. Hey, I know you can hear me. Wizard's return, his gaze swept across but only lingered. Wanna come over for chat? Want a soda on me? He stays unmoving, guarding his little kingdom without budging an inch. Forget it, but if you want a soda, you know where to find me. Just trying to be friendly. I mean, like, you see there's barely anyone coming by. I have some chump change for a soda. The night poured down like drifting sand, sliding along the sky and spilling over the mountain's edge. It's always around this hour that something from a book or film comes to mind. Sometimes it's the start of a story where people meet and their lives begin to tangle. Most of the time it feels like the end. Like now as the sky draws its curtains close, leaving only a few stars to finish the scene. It grew dark earlier than before. A man walked slowly beneath the streetlights, his shadows stretching and fading with each step. Evening. Pack of Old Yorker. Old Yorker. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Can I see the items I have in my inventory? Where is it? Oh, I don't see the pamphlets here. Okay, fine. Old Yorker. I'm not giving him these damn freaking things. Imported cigarettes are pricey, but live up to the cost, smooth to inhale, da-da-da-da. Okay, so he has expensive taste. There you go. Yep, that's the one, thanks. He pulled out a cigarette, held it beneath his nose for a breath, and tapped the filter against the box a few times. When the spark lit, I saw the weight lift off his face. His brows this game likes to endure smoking a bit. His brows softened hazy behind the smoke, melting into the night. Excuse me, mind if I make a call?
Sure, the phone's right there. It'll start charging once it connects. Got it. Hello, could you connect me to bed 27? Is he calling a hotel? Yes, What is the song? I'm coming by tonight. Ooh. Alright, thank you. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling today? Oh, it's a nursing home. Yeah, I had to work late tonight, so I'll skip coming over. You ate dinner properly, right? Don't worry about me. I'm a grown man. Just focus on taking care of yourself. Everyone at home's doing fine. I'll bring them along to visit tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's a hospital. Either way, it's some sort of care facility in any case. Get some rest and try not to worry too much. Alright, I'll hang up now. Yeah, bye. I need to know what song this is. I really like this. Family in the hospital? Well, yeah. You doing okay, sir? Oh, you mean that call just now? If it's something private. Nah, it's fine. My mom's okay. She's just getting old, that's all. It got worse out of nowhere, so we took her to the hospital. How's she doing now? Not great, honestly, but she's taking it rather well. Said going into hospital is like a holiday. She has a great attitude about it. What can you do? That's just how her illness is. Don't think I've seen her before, or seen you before. You new around here? I've been helping out at the shop lately. That's nice, being young and free. It's not great at all. Comes with a fair share of headaches, too. True enough, trouble finds everyone no matter the age. People tell me to enjoy the moment, but sometimes life just doesn't let you. Let things flow as they will. I heard the market's getting lively again. Everyone's setting up for the festival. Yeah, they've already started putting up decorations. Before she got admitted, my mom wanted me to take her to the market. She's always loved walking around there, picking up little things, spoons, hairpins, whatever caught her eye. He smoked quietly, as if lost in some memory. His face was calm, giving nothing away. Maybe just stop by the market and see if anything's new around. My mom used to collect things too, but hers were candy wrappers. Yeah, let's try to relate a little bit. Good music today. Indeed. She said once she had a whole album full of them, but somehow it got lost. Not sure if that was even true. I used to collect stuff as a kid too, but I never got far. Lost interest pretty quickly. I still collect a few things, mostly just cards. Not like Pokemon cards or Magic cards or anything like that, just like the standard 52 card decks. I love collecting those. They're so interesting what people's takes are on different decks. You know, just on every single card. I love the ones that put the extra detail on it, even like a 2 of diamonds, you know? So, it's nice. We're doing that. I have a small collection of pins, but it's not really like I'm actively collecting pins. Stickers, too, have become a bigger thing for me recently. I used to collect stuff as a kid, too. Ah, yes, I read that. Back in our day, every kid tried it at least once. Filling a whole album means she must really loved it. Maybe. I do remember her always paying attention whenever new candy came out, mostly for the packaging. There was a time that I almost started collecting, and this is the silliest thing for me, specifically since I don't use it, but I wanted to start collecting perfume bottles, just the bottles, and not the perfume itself, because I just thought that the different designs were very interesting. If you don't know from that statement, I don't really smell very many things very well, so it really would not have been a very interesting hobby for me. Plus, it would take taken up so much space. But you get some really unique designs. Some are not as unique, but there are a lot of unique designs. Anyway, yeah, just looking at magazines and stuff, seeing them is just like, that'd be fun on a shelf. Never did. Anyway, my mom was the same way. Every time she saw a new design, she'd light up and show me her collection. You'd check out the market. If you find some new ones, you could bring them to her. Don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, I haven't been here long. Name's Sadanont. I live here in building D8. I'm in D9, so I guess that makes us neighbors. Sure does. Our families actually knew each other back in the day. Yash fell just then, perfectly in sync with the moment. It's getting late, I should head home. Ah, wait a second. What is it? Here, I got a flyer. I was hoping you'd take one and have a look. If you do, that really help me out. Yeah, just help me out. What's this flyer about? Sounds important, let's see. God. Oh, you want me to give him the flyer? God damn it. Ah, this one. You know about it? Yeah, but everyone's around here been talking about it lately. Doesn't really have much to do with me, to be honest. Though I think my mom was sort of interested in it. I'll bring it to her tomorrow then. I'll take this one. Thanks. Helps me a little bit, I guess. Oh, this guy again. Oh, this was the guy who drank too much. The same dazed old guy who came to buy alcohol last time, but tonight he seemed sober. His face was flushed, eyes cloudy. Maybe anyone who lives at the bottom of a bottle is just waiting to forget their past someday. Please don't ask for alcohol. I don't want to enable you. Shop owner, give me some booze. What are you looking for? You only got beer, right? Then give me a bottle of neon. Neon. Neon, neon. Pale neon. Signature creation by West Town's own handmade brewery, Pollyanna's Pubs. Malt, citrus, and salted cream collide beautifully, only sold in West Town. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. Hand it over. Hey, kid. How are you planning to spend this fine night? Don't tell me you still don't know how to enjoy nightlife. Usually just take a walk around in the evenings. A walk? Come on. Let's go. I'll show you how to relax. Well, you headed to Pollyanna's? I'll tag along too. Oh, non-drunk. Jeez, Eureka booze. Don't tell me you already started drinking. That guy was just in here earlier buying beer. Mind your own business. It's just one bottle of water to me. You keep hitting the bottle like that, it's not gonna end well. Stop preaching. You talk too much today. Forget it. You go. I'm heading home. Good idea. Go home. Never mind. Come on, pack up your things. Tonight I'll show you how we in West Town have fun. Wait, what's this doing here? An old guy came by this morning and shoved these into my hands. Oh, I know who that is. Some nut named Harasu. 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 Is this game Japanese? I don't know. They certainly have some Japanese names in here. A nut? He didn't seem that bad. You're not wrong, though. He was a bit mad. See? Even I avoid him when I can. Careful, he's trouble if you get caught up with him. Oh, it should have been more firm. Okay. Yeah, but what about these flyers? Don't hand it to me, I don't want it. And don't toss them around either. That'll just give me more to clean up. I'm out or he's gonna send him to come back for me. It's not actually gonna do anything, right? Relax, I know him, all bark, no bite. That's good to hear. At worst, he should bug you every day. Ugh. I guess I better just hand those flyers out. I don't need him preaching at me every morning. Let's think about something else. You mentioned nightlife earlier? Ah, nightlife. Enough talking, let's go already. Wait, I still need to close up the shop. Let me clean up first. Fine, I'll be at Pollyanna's hub. Pollyanna's hub. Don't take forever. I won't. Hope I did all the balancing properly. Jeez. Pollyanna's. That's pulp. Oh, all the way over here. Jeez. The hillside neighborhood below has a charm all its own. It first took shape when factory workers and their families settled nearby, slowly building up the area's liveliness. In recent years, guest houses have sprung up for travelers, and regional dishes brought by those workers have become a local highlight. Definitely worth a try. I want to go to the record store. Is it open? Is it open right now? These are showing up. I bet by the time I get there, they're going to be closed. I'm not risking it. I just want to get one record before switching up things. The sound of the tram grinding against the rails faded into the distance, leaving behind a black, empty street. Pedestrians drifted like tiny boats on a silent sea, rising and falling with waves of night. The light and noise spilling from pub windows guided them through the dark, calling out to every wandering soul. Welcome to the city of the free. What's this? Unlock the map information feature in the notebook settings. You can check important character location on tram line maps. I can find character location on trams now. Ooh. Wandering around aimlessly is fun, but if you're in a hurry to find someone and feeling lost, using this super ability shouldn't hurt. Right? What do you mean? Why are you saying it like that? What do you... What? Just one drink isn't enough. Don't miss your stop. Right. Please join the great cause. Hand out these flyers. Sorry, where... Hang on. Wait. Where are any today? Check important characters. What was this? Unlock map information feature in the notebook settings. Notebook settings. Map information, notebook settings. Aren't I in the notebook? Yeah, I'm in the notebook. Alright, whatever. I can figure it out. It's not like this place has a lot of places to go to anyway. Oh, that's the coffee lady. Jeez, how is this my fault again? What now? You want a drink? Go inside and talk to the owner. I'm just trying to be friendly. I'm sorry. I'll leave you be. See that? I just asked her to do one thing and she starts yelling at me. And slamming doors too. Unbelievable. Like I don't have enough to deal with already. Ah, come on. She's just in her rebellious phase. Oh, okay. Rebellious phase. At her age? Please, who's got time for that? Alright. Cool down. Sisters don't stay mad at each other for long. It'll blow over by morning. I'm here. Hey, the star of the night finally shows up. Have a look on the drinks list. First one's on me. Oh, and here, take this. What did you give me? A surprise whip for drinking then. Don't tell me you don't drink. Not really. Relax, I'm not gonna pressure you. Well then, I guess I'll take you up on it. I'll take something small. I usually get something fruity. So let's see. Crescent, bourbon whiskey, aperitif wine. I can't tell you what has strong alcohol or not except for like a few drinks. So let me see here. Bottom fermented, bold hops, distinctly layered bitterness. Top fermented, bottled condition with mulberry and sour plum, distinctly layered bitterness. I'm not a big fan of the sour plum stuff. That's like one of the few fruit things I'm like, please pass. Top fermented, roasted malt aroma and creamy smooth finish. I'm not gonna get like the most expensive thing on the menu. Oh, although I was tempted for this. All right. 8.5%. I'm gonna do it. All right. Might go to unless you're the lightweight type. Okay, maybe not. Classic pick to start the night. Sometimes you need something crisp to open up a soft evening. I'm going the one I said I wasn't gonna go with. There we go. You gotta nurse it. You can't drink it so fast if you wanna not have like an empty mug in front of you all night. If you're only planning on drinking one drink. Everything here is good anyway. Oh please, who was it last time complaining that the drink didn't taste right? Hey, who would say that? That's just rude. You? I remember clear as day. Same table, same face. Anything I said drunk doesn't count. Cut me some slack. You, what is here? Sun pushes the door open a bit and the cool night air rolling in with them. Sorry. I'm late. Wait, no, that's not him. It's a different guy. He has the same face. He's just wearing a different outfit. Sorry, I'm late. It's fine. Mate, you just got here and we're already 2 rounds in. Has it really been that long? Pretty sure you're just knocking him back too fast. I'm not. Can I get a Lockridge? Hey, got you. Here you go, one Lockridge. Cheers. Oh, they're guitarists. Look at that. I bet they're in a band. That's cool. I was gonna say earlier, aren't those folks over there? Are the ones? They are. Why, looking for an autograph? No, it's not that. Just look familiar, so I asked. Oh, great, here we go again. Non-drunk, what are you yelling about now? Fuck you, see my watch? Oh, fuck you, see my watch? So with the damn watch? You lost that thing, what, 10 years ago? Let it go already. Hey, non-drunk, snap out of it. Let it go, that watch. That was my most precious thing. Yeah, get it. Then try thinking, where'd you put it? Where did I put it? It's gone. Can't find it. Hey, non-drunk, this guy, I swear. I swear. I curse. Can I talk to these? Ooh. Yeah, the residential area is definitely a no-go. The market's out of the question, too. What if we talk to Wheeler about playing here? No way, Wheeler agrees. You remember, right? Those regulars who hate noise would be the first to kick up a fuss. You never get that drunk last time. He puked all over us, even on our equipment. I whipped everything down all night and the smell was still in there. Oh, it was disgusting. I remember reading something on Reddit about someone who left their guitar case open and their cat pissed in it and was just looking for suggestions on how to deal with it. And most people are like, don't close it. Just don't. You probably just want to replace it, honestly. Then, what? So, vomit smells. No way. No how. They wonder about playing outside. We could treat it like a free show, pull some people in for the pub. Yeah, during the festival might actually work. Let's keep that as a backup. Ideally, though, rehearsal's still better indoors. This is driving me mad. West Town's huge and there's nowhere we can rehearse? Oh, sorry, are we being too heart loud? Sounds like you're dealing with some trouble. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We should ask around, someone might have a good idea. See, our band's been invited in to play the East Town Music Festival and we've been getting ready for that. Rehearsal room we used to go to is under renovation, so we need to find a new place. We tried practicing it at home, but the neighbors complained about the noise. The committee come knocking to warn us more than once already. We also tried a few outdoor spots, but either they didn't work out or we got chased off. And the show's only a few days away now. We still haven't nailed a few songs. If we screw this up, that's our reputation as West Town band down the drain. We can't live with that down. So yeah, the three of us are pretty stressed about it. Oh, so you're a band. That's how you get into the conversation there? Is you're like, oh, so you're a band. After overhearing them talking about rehearsing. Come, get off it. Yeah, three of us have been playing together a while now. I'm just off, guitarist and lead singer. I'm Brian, the band's lead drummer. As if there's any other drummer. Carlo, bass. Robert West Town band. Mate. Play on time, even helps sell our records. Might have heard of us already. Maybe, so what's your band called? You'll know once you hear us. We'll play you a bit right now. I'll hit the best place for that. Priority right now is finding somewhere we can rehearse. Right. Once we got a spot, we'll play for you. Got any ideas? Oh, I haven't really explored the area. Oh god. That's the case. What's wrong with play on time? How about a bench over Cariff Plaza? I don't remember where all these places are. Maybe think of somewhere else. That's the most helpful thing, right? I don't want to get him in trouble. But what's wrong with play on time? The boss, Moya, was up for it, but the place is just too small. There's no room to rehearse. If this were before the shop got downsized, Moya would let us play there in a heartbeat. Now the place barely fits the three of us standing there, let alone sitting up in gear to practice. Yeah, fair enough. So that option's out. About Cariff Plaza. The bench over Cariff Plaza. It's outdoors. We say that twice, why not? It's outdoors but spacious, so the impact wouldn't be as bad. Think we haven't already tried that? I don't know. You didn't say where you tried, man. When we had to move rehearsals out of the house, Cariff Plaza was our first choice. It actually went pretty smoothly at first. We even kept rehearsing well into the evening. So it went wrong after that. Till Yuki showed up. What did Yuki do? From the moment we started rehearsing, she stood at the entrance of the crowded room, arms crossed, staring at us the whole time. The whole time. Can you picture it? That scene, that look. Still get chills thinking about it. That's when we knew Cariff Plaza was off the list. Right. Yuki's terrifying. And lately festival decorations are going up everywhere, so a lot of places are getting ruled out anyway. Yeah, outdoor spots really aren't ideal for us to rehearse. Maybe think of somewhere else. If there really isn't anywhere left, then I guess we're heading up the mountain. That far? Serious? Joseph and I could manage guitars and gear aren't too bad, but you're hauling the drums up there? What do you want me to do? I just thought of something. Might actually be one more place. Where? The Pulp by Wellbridge? I think I saw a notice saying the second floor can be rented out. Usually pretty empty too, perfect for rehearsals. If it's for rent, then we'll have to pay, right? Yeah, definitely. Place that good and you're only saying it now? Hey, it just slipped my mind. I might never have been inside that shop. I've only been a few times. The owner seems interested in books. Oh, I did once see him chatting away with the parrot in the shop. Huh? But the owner's not some kind of weirdo, is he? Well, it wouldn't hurt to go ask. If he's posted a notice simply asking to rent the second floor, shouldn't be a problem. How about this? Brian, you go talk to him? Me? I don't even know the guy. Do I look like someone who reads books? What does someone that reads books looks like, man? Brian, tell me more about that. Do they have a book glued to their cheek or something? What does a person who reads a book look like? In fact, I read books. I don't read them as often as I used to, but I still read them. Brian, you've read a book probably at least once in your life. You fit your definition. Bro. Carlo, you go. Don't look at me, I only talk to my base. If he's posted this notice, going to talk to him about renting the second floor shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, I can't help you with that. I can't be that blunt. I might not have time to do it, but I think being diplomatic about this for some dudes I just randomly walked to. Yeah. Posted a notice, yeah, try talking to him. I guess we really did overthink it. Sure, this is our problem after all. It's getting late, we should head off now. See you and good luck. Thanks for listening to us ramble. Come see our show sometime. I will. See ya. I chose to talk with them rather than my uncle. Okay, let's not talk to the drunk that's asleep. Unable to hide her anger, she keeps scrubbing glasses and wiping the bar, letting her hands burn off all that mental weight. The metal weight. Righteous. Sit down and chat with Ava. If I sit down now, I probably won't be able to get away. Better wait a bit. Hang on. Feels like I forgot something. Let's finish what we started first. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, I guess there's nothing else. So, want another drink? Sure, why not? Just one. Make it light again. I knew you were a reader. Thank you. Reader Rabbit. Thanks for stopping by, bud. The warmth of the drink blurs your mind, melting away a few restraints. Head starts beating. It's going a little wobbly here. Hey, you kidding me? Oh, that was... Wait, no. Why is not drunk out of his mind? Drunk out of his mind again. Is he okay? Watch of his... Why is he drunk out of his mind? Hard to say when it started, but he's been like this for a few years. These days, he's never without a drink, except maybe right before work. Even on the job, if there's something to do, he does it. If not, he just disappears somewhere. Wouldn't that mess up his life? Life? At this point, every day he just wakes up is a blessing. It's like the light in him has gone out. Maybe that watch took the last spark with it. That watch? Yeah, no one knows if he sold it or actually lost it. Guess I'll have to drag him home again tonight. Man, I wouldn't give to be free of him. Yeah, probably. Anyway, that's enough talk. Let's head back. You know he hears you, right? That's just mean. Figures on me again. He's drunk. What did you expect? Yeah, thanks to those drugs for keeping your business running. Fair point. Thanks a bunch for your help. Need me to give you a hand? Forget it, I can manage. It's getting late, better head back yourself. Alright, stay safe. Heave-ho, deadweight really lives up to its name? Take care now. Alright. The sister's not here anymore. A night out always slips by too fast, the ticking of the runway clock echoing in your ear. Oh man, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. The midnight breeze drifts cool and gentle, stirring dreams and softening weary hearts. With an empty mind, you stumble home through the quiet streets. Hey, made it home. Look at that. What does the journal say? Please join the great cause. Customers, etc. Man troubles. Over. Okay. Where's the save? Hang on, save. Oh, autosave. You save on that. There we go. I know stuff works. Take a rest. On rainy days, I lean on the balcony rail and watch the ground getting battered by raindrops, leaving shaken awake by the sound. The smell of coffee from next door drifts through the building, laying down a rich backdrop for the city. Down below, people hurry along, chased by the rain. A brand new day begins like this. West Town at night is beautiful. Al invited me to pub night. I'm not great with alcohol, but coming here to unwind feels nice. Maybe. Let's see. What else did you want me to add? Turns out not every customer is easy to deal with. Some are chatty, some are strange, and some are just talk to themselves. When am I ever going to finish handing out the stack of flyers? I'm not going to write it down, because then it's just going to be a mental thought all day. No, those flyers. No. I met a group of band members at the pub. They've been invited to play at a music festival, but they're struggling to find a place to rehearse. Watching people go to such lengths for something they love makes me a little envious. Yeah, I definitely want that one. Just want to do one more thing before we call it quits for the night. I want to go to the record store. I'm going to save it, and I'm just going to head to the record store because I want to know what's playing. Take a break. It is a day off. Ooh. The shop runs on a shift. On days off, you can go out and take a look around. Maybe you'll run into something interesting. Time will pass when you're taking a tram, helping others. If it gets too late and everyone's already resting, it's better to head home. If you don't really feel like staying out, you can take a nap at home in the afternoon. No one will blame you for sleeping in until tomorrow. Yeah, it's my day. It's my time. Clearly, that's also today. Prepare everything for the festival. Today's a rest day. No time to waste. Hurry to Cariff Plaza to pick up the festival supplies. That's not rest. That's not rest, man. Fine, though. We can do that. Oh, hello. Morning. Remember me? Morning. You're from that shop, right? Yeah, you got a good memory. You're not bad yourself. I only stopped by once. The soda last time was awful, by the way. But I did find a great coffee place. Where the plaza? It's pretty good. That's the one. Didn't expect West Town to have coffee that good. You're not from Northtown, right? Yeah, that's right. Knew it. I'm from Northtown, too. That obvious, huh? Totally, nobody in West Town dresses like you. People from Northtown always stand out here, like oil and water. You don't feel that way, too? Maybe. It's more like waking up somewhere new, hearing life all around you for the first time. Either way, it just feels different. Yeah, I guess so. Do you want to come along? I'm headed to Plaza, too, but I've got something to take care of first. Maybe another time. Alright, then see you around. Cariff Plaza. I have to take a look at the map. Cariff Plaza here. Okay, so you need me to go here to pick up the supplies. But I want to go to Play on Time. I want to do this first. Hopefully it's fine. Better finish the card. You mother... False sense of freedom. Right now. Alright, come on. Oh. Hello. Someone making dump trash here again. Toss it in the trash. Gotta keep the street tidy. Keeps littering. Just rude. Sorry to inconvenience. We're still setting up. Please wait a moment. Oh, you're here for the supplies? Give me a sec. It's almost ready. Okay. I'll just wait here. Alright, I'll wait. I mean, I might as well. All set. Go ahead and pick up the supplies. Where am I picking them up? Supply pick up the service booth. Is this the this is the service booth. Ham Haker pickups festival supplies. Got it. Which shop are you from? Corner store in Fleetwood? Alright, hang on. Let me check. Thanks for waiting. Here's your shop's festival supplies. Thank you. Oh, and this one's for you personally. We've got pens here. Write what you want is up to you. Post is covered. Once you're done, just drop it in any mailbox. Oh. Okay, well that's nice of you. Thank you for the free postcard. The service kiosk in the plaza sells postcards on a regular basis. Take a look and see if there's one you'd like to send to friends in West Town. Once purchased, postcards will be stored in your bag. You can post them in any mailbox you find. As for replies, give those laid-back folks a bit of time. Don't bite the folks. Bit of time. Please be patient. Your friends won't forget you. Okay. Do I have anything I can write now? That says supplies. A drink coin. Oh, I don't remember getting this. Alina's pub coins. Earn one for every drink. Collect 6 to redeem at any pub. That's why Uncle went and bought me a drink. I guess I can't use it yet. Can I go to the record store now? Yes. Better fit. Oh, damn it! Oh, I was so excited. Come on, game. What do you mean? What? Hold on. I was going back to Fleetwood. No idea why I hand them out to customers come to the shop if they don't want to. Well, there's nothing I can do. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Now we can sell festival merchandise in the shop during the celebration. Turns out sending postcards to friends is popular here. You want to buy postcards, you can do blah blah blah. Okay, do you want me to sign the postcard? What do you want me to do? There was a there it is. Post. Envelope sliced smoothly in the mailbox. I didn't fill it out. Cool. Hopefully that did the thing I needed it to do. Back to Fleetwood. Mac. Is the PM already? You bastards. This is not a proper day off. It's 3 in the afternoon. Are you kidding me? Let's not go to the shop. You are in. I want to go to the record store. Girl, put your records on. Does it say the hours? I want. I'm waiting. Those? What are they supposed to be? Oh, what's this? New arrivals, stop by, play on time and browser selection. New magazines in stock. Visit Pulp to pick up your copy. So I can get magazines and records today. Maybe. Actually, I don't know where Pulp is. Maybe it's there. Oh yeah, you couldn't do a show in here. I'll talk to you in a minute, but let me just browse. Wanna give this record a listen? Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Hang on. Can I look through other ones? Oh, yeah, there... What? Jazzy Rooftop. Mr. Jazz. Luckily Day. The Space Rangers. Come into my jungle. Our Mother the Geeks. I want to preview that. What is that? Yeah, give that a listen. It's fine. That's all you wanted. Okay. Come into my jungle. Oh, wait, again. All right, preview this one. Luckily Day. Not really. Fun though. Okay, what is Mr. Jazz? Give me Mr. Jazz. This is always a safe choice if you just want some background music. Less distracting background music, that is. Certainly sounds like jazz, mister. Give me some time. We heard that one, heard that one. Come into my jungle, we did not hear. And we'll check the other rack. Yeah, why not listen to everything? I would be the most annoying person if I actually did this. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I vibe with this. This is nice. Alright, come into my jungle. That's a choice. Just Wait, City of Souls. I can't read that one. Red Dust. What's this? What genre do I think this is? I think this is, well, this is 86, right? Grungy type of style, maybe. No. But I'm okay with that. It's almost fringe disco. I Want You to Stay, The Geeks. The other The Geeks album I didn't quite really care for, but maybe this one will be fine. Yes, please just get all of them out for me to listen to, mate. Wait, it's the song we're listening to right now. I should have known that. Alright, what the hell is this? That's fine. City of Souls? Yeah, I'd take this home. And what's Just Wait? Just Wait. Ellipsis. I hope the band's name is called Ellipsis. ... I gotta be the most annoying customer. / only customer. Did I miss any of them? I think I got all of them. Okay, so City of Souls was the one that hit me the most. I want that one. 46 Sorin, yeah. He slips the clean record in a clear plastic sleeve and seals it, then pulls out a sturdy paper bag and twisted handles from behind him, opening up and placing the record aside. You didn't want to see if I wanted to, like, buy another one first? I actually I think I might get another one. Finally holds the bag both sides, hands it over straight and steady. Beneath his polished surface, it feels like he's solemnly passing on a priceless heirloom. All set? Here's the record you wanted. Take good care of it. You gonna do that again? Which one was the other one? Just know what you want. I do. Was it this one? Come Into My Jungle. It was this one. Hang on, let me just hear it again. Make sure. No, this wasn't the one. Maybe. Well, definitely not that one. What was this one again? Re-listening stuff, yeah. No. I like the riffing on this one. You just know what you want? I do. I usually do. Well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If I hear it and I'm hemming and hawing, it's like, probably shouldn't get it. Alright, you know what? Just the one is fine. Let's talk. Oh, guitar. No. No what? Oh, it's actually playing. Hey, new face. Hey. Hello, what kind of music are you feeling today? All the newest, coolest tracks are right here. Can you help thinking how much he wants everyone to come hear the music here? Doors wide open, welcoming them into a little treasure trove. Feel free to dig through the record racks over there and find something you like, but the excitement fades, leaving behind a strange tension in the air. But what? Whatever you do, don't take the vinyl out yourself. If you want to listen, I'll handle it. Oh, I see, got it. We're a little late on that. But yes, we understand. The background music slips back into the usual rhythm, like that moment earlier the record was skipping. Right, from here out, it's your time. Have fun digging. I did. Okay, what's over here? A place to dip into, I guess. Alright. Go back. I got a good record. Sometimes you just want to get a random record that just seems really obscure anyway. Let's see, Pulp. Oh right, that was the magazine place. There's also an observatory. We didn't go to Denise. That sounds so weird. Why do you name your restaurant Denise? Chakiamo. Chakiamo. Alright, let's go to Pulp. We'll look for some fiction. Ah! Ah! Please still be open. Oop. Oh! Hey, it's the band! I wasn't expecting that. Just put books on the shelf. I can't talk to it. There's a cockatoo here. Dusk wave spinning? That scared me. Bird chirp, bird laugh. Pierre sleeping. Oh, welcome, welcome. It's very cute. You go talk to them. No, you don't. Oh, for God's sake. They're still being chickens about this thing. Select selections. Select selections. General Interest Magazine, issue 3. Tactile. Life Directions Magazine, issue 3. Pyrock Detective Collection, Ghost of Rosamu Street. Ooh. Midnight Cities. What does that even mean? Ripples. I like the art on it, but why is it only on the center? It's kind of weird. At least make it like, I don't know, some sort of like bordering effect going for it, you know? Batui. Weekly Magazine. Suspense Magazine issue. Okay, I want this. Thanks for purchasing. Happy reading. Happy reading indeed. How do I read this? I don't read it, do I? Maybe I can do that at home? I don't know. You guys really don't... You can talk to him. Ugh. Go upstairs. Double click. Second floor is reserved for an event. Fine. Oh, it says South Field. I'm sure that's pronounced a specific way that I just don't know. Alright, I think that's enough of all that. Let me see if I can get to the other place before it closes. Oh, hello, person I've never seen. You. No, I've seen you. Pacing. Hey, pacing. Whoa, don't scare me like that. Hang on, I'm in the middle of some serious thinking here. What was my interaction with this guy before? I don't remember him, but I have a feeling it was not positive. No worries, take your time, I'll wait. Sorry, I'll leave you to your thoughts and I'll get going. No, let's... This implies that there might be something that I can get from him. Like, dialogue-wise. But this kind of makes it like, oh, we're not going to have an interaction at all. But it also, like, if you did this to a person in real life that you didn't really know very well, they'd be like, fuck off. Go away. So, I don't know if that's what they're going to do here. I mean, it's 86. But let's do it. Done. What were you saying just now? Nothing much. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, this was the guy that he had to use the public phone to answer calls from his boss. That's this guy. Oh, hi. No matter. What do you think of this place? Mean around here? Yeah, how does this feel standing here? Alright, let me think. I think it's relaxing. The water. Nice, it's a calm vibe. Right? I actually saw this place on magazine recommendation. Can you believe I lived here for years? I never realized how beautiful it was. So what are you thinking about? Why don't we just slow it down and take it all in? It was really nice. Maybe I should invite her next time. Ooh, who is her? Now I'm getting nosy. The shop isn't open yet. Is this a nighttime place? It must be a nighttime place, or it's an early day place. Alright, I'm out skis. Yeah, close, play on time. Atlanta's pub. The observatory. I'm curious about the observatory. Let me just go there. I mean, it seems like something you would want to go to at night, right? Have a beer, go ahead and just sit there and just stare at some stars. I mean, you don't have to be in an observatory to do that. Maybe you don't even need a beer. So cable car tickets are 10 Oran each. One ticket valid for one person only? I'll buy it. Okay. It's your first time here, just a heads up. If you want to go up again after coming down, you need to buy another ticket. It can't count for the whole day? Sorry, those are the rules. If you don't want it, I can refund you. Go ahead and refund it or both of the options. I want it. Give me that. Anything cool? Oh, wait. Urgently hired. Chayamo family restaurant in need. Oh, yeah. It's not a nighttime place. This is cool. Display case. Inside are old certificates, exhibition booklets, documenting major observation milestones over the years and flag from the United Space Administration. Space capsule. A space capsule model once used for astronaut simulation training. Gifted by the United Space Administration, March 1956. Pan. Hello, Pan. Where is Pot? No. Don't answer that. Not often you see young people willing to come all the way up here. Any people come here anymore, do they? Yeah, all year round. It's usually just me here. Though lately people coming up at night to drink, I've told you, beer and everything. Then they leave bottles all over the lookout. Just gives me more work every time. Can you tell me about this place? The area's completely bare now. Everything out in the open. You might as well check in the info boards. Then maybe you could tell me about this place? Oh, can you get to the factory area from here? I don't want to talk about the factory area. Yes, observatory? It's an old fellow. Started as a tiny utility building, then expanded with 2 extra wings. Now it looks like this. Nearly 60 or 70 years have passed. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life alongside this old thing. Jaffinis was the name given by the first caretaker. A few years back, some people wanted to change it. I shut that down. What a joke. I'm not letting anyone mess with this place. Hey, Axiom. Disco Elysium? Really? No, it's not Disco Elysium. Ow, that hurt. Is it any what's similar to that? I've been asked to play it at least once, but alas, have not. Anyway, where was I? It's a joke. Anyone mess with my place is mine. Know every brick and every tile of this place. Feels a bit deserted. Yeah. Who even still cares about the stars these days? I do. I care about the stars. I took an astronomy class in college because, well, one, I had to take a science course and I suck at science. And 2, that was the best sounding science course, period. Because we actually got to go outside at night to look at stars and everything. It was just really nice. So yeah, always look at the stars. Always do that. Looks like I've crossed my eyes as Disco Elysium. Okay. I should do this a bit and try to read. I see his name is now Fan. And nope. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I guess it's just me, you can't let go. Like that plaza, changed beyond recognition, but who really cares anymore? Just have a look around. Feel free to look around. What's over here? Are these panlets? I-A-U. Instead of I-O-U, it's I-am-you. Pamphlets. The door is locked. But I want to look at the stars. Hey, what gives? You locking things up? I want to see. I came here to see stars. I can't see stars from here, man. What is this bullshit? Alright, I guess I'll have a look around. That's bullshit. I wanted to go look at the freaking telescope. I always check out those demo stream thoughts. Oh, thanks. That's good. Double click area. Oh, there's more? Kind of. Observatory. I'm not observing very much here, though. Ah. An abandoned factory. The facilities are still in decent shape, but the surroundings have long fallen. Wait, what did you say? Oh, can you bring that text back up? You didn't like Disco Elysium. Oh, okay. Large machinery has been casually left behind here. Will it really be ignored like this? Perhaps it's kind of arrogance. Oh, some people really love that game. I remember the first time I went to MagFest, I ran into someone that was like, yeah, I'm meeting up with a group of people who are just like really into it, and I'm going to cosplay as one of the characters. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I ran into more people that were very passionate about the game. So it seems like they have a really, really strong liking, at least, for the people that do like it. So I don't know anything about it. They added the voice acting later. Oh, is that part of it? Long tracks stretch out. Damn it, I missed the words. Maybe it was more tolerable after voice acting. Maybe. Long tracks stretch out ahead, as if the bustle of the old days were right in front of you, every machine ready and poised to move. So instead of looking at stars, I get to look at the machinery on the ground. That's nice. That's exactly why I came and spent my 10, whatever it is, Orin, to come down here. Alright, so sky? No sky. The sky doesn't exist here. Yes, leave the telescope. What about this one? This is the same one. I wanted to see stars. That's why I was excited to come here. No wonder this place is deserted. I too would desert it if I could not see stars at a place where you're supposed to be able to observe stars. False advertising.
Goodbye.
How much time in game is there? It is... What is that, 8 o'clock? So we can do... not too much more. I mean, we might as well go to the pub. It's on the way. I was going to stop playing this game a bit ago, but I got kind of a little into it. Oh, this guy's back here. Rubbish. Who says that counts? That's mine. You're all trash. None of you is better than me. Evening. Uncle Nendrunk's passed out again, huh? Yeah, he's been giving me a headache, hoping he wakes up and heads home on his own. But if he doesn't wake up, then I'll just throw a blanket over him and let him sleep here. Fair enough. Happening more often lately. Used to be just once a week. Don't know how much longer his body can handle this. Heard he's been on a long leave from work. Been wandering around all day and then spending every night drinking here. Sorry. The freight folks have been getting pretty fed up with it too. Sorry, still deciding. Drink what you want, however you want. Nothing else happening. Time has not passed. We'll get one drink in our system and then we're gonna head home. Because it's just, I mean, like, we're here. We're gonna give you some business. Let's get the cheapest thing on the menu. Okay. How could this happen? How could he just disappear? He just disappeared, huh? Alright. Let's go home and listen to that record. I want to hear more of it. And then see if I can read. I doubt it's going to let me read any of that. But you never know. It's probably something nice to add as decoration in the apartment. Wait, that says D8. That's my apartment, isn't it? Wait, no, that can't be, because the building's here. Oh no, we're in D9. That guy is in D8. Oh, that's what they meant. I get it now. Different buildings. I thought they were talking about apartment numbers. City of Souls. Ooh. Some boxes are stacked in the corner and lean on the railing and take in looks of you. What? If this gets my video claimed, I'm not going to be that mad. Oh, I can read this. Hey! Who died, Grace? I'm not going to read this whole thing out loud. We'll read like a page or two. Who died? Graves. We heard about a strange murder case, one with a killer but no victim. The Movaska Police Department received a call. The caller said they had found a murderer. The officers were confused. Normally someone finds a body first and then calls the police. How could someone find only the killer? Officer Eric went to the reported location, a park along the Mova River. The caller pointed out the suspect. He was sitting alone on a bench, quietly watching the river flow past. Eric walked up to him and asked, "Are you the killer?" The question felt odd, even as it left his mouth. The suspect didn't know who had killed, and he didn't know how he had done it. That left the entire department stuck. They detained him, but after a full month, no one reported anything missing, and nobody was ever found anywhere. So, who had died? Maybe no one? I mean, he could have just been like, just take me to jail. I confess, I did the thing. What's your crime? Killing. I'm like, okay, sure. Who'd you kill? Doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. We believe you. Here's the handcuffs. Follow me. You know, you need proof. You need a body. You need someone missing, you know? Anyway, officers didn't even know how to file the case. Could this be recorded as a murder? No. What about the motive, weapon, time, or place? I think if anything, this would be what, like a miscellaneous type of report or something? I mean, where would you, how else would you file this? I'm pretty certain you need like specific information for reporting stuff, don't you? Just like with any paperwork. Everything was unknown. The report remained blank. The inability to write anything down was even more unsettling than the missing victim. And there were no past cases to reference. They couldn't even imagine how the paperwork for a case like this was supposed to move forward. In the end, the case was hastily closed. Shock of the century. Well, this was worth it. And yet there's more pages on here. What's the last section here? After some discussion, the editors agreed that this piece of fiction is unfinished. Okay, well that was good. Alright, so I'm just gonna let him take a sip. Where does your video get claimed? Oh, like the VODs on YouTube. That's what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, because this is simultaneously streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So the ones that's saved to YouTube, if there's anything to be claimed, it just claims on YouTube. And it just can be a pain, but it depends on the context. Anyway. My first day rest here. I planned to sleep in properly, but old habits kicked in and the sunlight pulled me awake anyway. I still didn't know this place very well, so I headed out for a wander. Everything feels unfamiliar, completely different from how I remember it as a kid. I wrote a postcard to myself. I wonder if I'll actually receive it when I get it back. What will I think of when I read it then? I'm kind of excited to find out. I didn't fill anything out. While wandering around, I keep running into people I've seen at their shops. Everyone's busy with their own lives, though, so it's usually just a quick greeting before moving on. Or took care of Yannika's errands first thing this morning. Decorations already going up in the plaza. Seeing everyone rushing around, the festival's atmosphere is slowly setting in. I'm kind of interested about writing that. Yeah, it's silly. I wrote a postcard to myself. Oh, goody. I bet that part was in there just for something to be in the journal for the day. I bet you anything. Yay. Woo! Game is saved. Speaking of saving, let's just... Ooh, that's money. Ooh, that's 2 tokens. Hooray. Please join the great cause, the Lonely Watcher. At the very end of the tram line at the highest point of the cable car careers, inside an observatory that looks long and past its prime, there's still someone tending to the last shining stars of the place. Yeah, I'll go visit it again at some point. If I decide to come back to this game, which maybe I will. But I'm going to leave it at that for right now. I was planning on playing, what was the other game I had set up today? I can't even remember the name of it. All of a sudden, oh, Moves of the Diamond Hands, which sounds very interesting. Honestly, we're going to cut that today just because it's 1 a.m. and I do have work in the morning, unfortunately. And I hate that I have to work on a Saturday, but it happens, unfortunately, for me. So I'm going to leave it there and we're going to say goodbye and good night. Thank you, everyone, for joining me again on the Feckless Fridays. I will be back tomorrow evening around my similar time. And there will be Titanium Court continuing on from that. I've been wanting to play that all week, but I'm just like, I got balancing. And some more Tomodachi Life. There's so much stuff that keeps wanting to be happening in that game. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Please take care and do not forget to reticulate your possums.
Good night. Please take care. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See ya.